Hello, and welcome. We got one little thing to do here real quick. That's the wrong one. That ain't the one I want. Is it this one? That's the one I want. Hello, Comro. Hello, Mace. Hello, Ramhard. Hello, Summers. Good to see you all. I need to decide on some weapons real quick here. So I've decided on Hammer and Gunlance, because we talked about that on yesterday's stream. Hammer and Gunlance we've already done. Hammer is Baroff, which is Bone to Ludroth to Carapace, which is the Baroff one. And then Gunlance is Bone to Jagged to Hurricane, which is Baggy, to the Princess Penelope, which is the Rathian one, and I'll use that for the rest of the line. But otherwise, I don't know what to go with for Greatsword, Lance, and Switch Axe, to be honest. And the special problem I've got is I don't actually know how they look on this. No Brachydios weapons, that's like the only thing that I'm not going to build. But if anyone has Lance, Greatsword, Gunlance that they particularly love, that I could build all the way from low rank, I would be more than happy. Isn't Gunlance a light weapon? According to Monster Hunter World, yes, but no, it's not. You move slow as shit. You move slow as hell. How on earth could it be? Can we have a Giggy weapon? That's a question. Let's have a look if it's available in any of these three. Ugh. Not for Lance either, unfortunately. Man, this website is not liking this right now. No. No Giganux. Sorry, Rampart. Greatsword, Lance, and Switch Axe, Comro. I think in World Summers, Gunlance is specifically a light weapon just to enable its own, you know the Wormstake cannon, where you can load it with ammo? I think it exists purely for that reason. I think that's the only reason why. Goebel? Goebel does have a lance, but it's really, like, bad. This one. Nope, I am not, Summers. Swat's gonna be the Royal Ludroth. Oh, that's a good shout. Pinky and an Azure Greatsword? Hell yeah. Seriously? Oh, they're all called like as a dot Wrath, isn't it? There you go. Which one's the Pinkian one? Is it the Gleam Sword? No, that's Goldian, right? This one, Brunhilde. That's going to be a lot of Rathian farming, considering that's also my Gunlance. But maybe I could get a different Gunlance. So, just Bone until the Valkyrie Blade. Laggy, Stygian, or normal Wrath for Greatsword. I like Laggy. Laggy's maybe a good shout. When can you get the Lagiacrus weapon? You can build into it earlier. Cool. The Yeah, I didn't want to build the Naga Greatsword because I did that last time. Hey, Frenchie. Another hell run begins. This one I don't think is going to be that helly. Maybe. Iron to rugged to Lagiacrus. Because Chieftains is the same rugged line. Okay, that gets that done. We need a Lance and a Switch Axe. You said Ludroth, but I couldn't find Ludroth anywhere for some reason. Oh, please. Why is this website so bad? Weird. Oh, Ludroth becomes Moran. And I do not want to farm Moran. So not that one. Careful with the laggy weapons because they tend to end in Abyssal. I mean, that doesn't matter, does it? Because I'll leave it before that point. Because we end at Dire Moralis. I don't have to build all the weapons as far as they can go. It just doesn't get fully upgraded. It's a non-profit organization that was started by US Marines, and around Christmas time they collect toy donations, give them to less fortunate children. Oh, that's good. Dire, what's his weakness? Ice and Dragon? I think. Laggy Gunlance? We gotta go Rathian Gunlance. Rathian Gunlance is iconic for me. That means Gunlance. I need a Lance and a Switch Axe. Is there an Acantor? Not Acantor, sorry. Agnak? There is an Agnactor. Lance. The ice one actually has like good sharpness as well. This is a lot of stuff early. Laggy Lance. I don't want to double up on monsters if I can avoid it. Because it means a lot more farming of just one specific monster. Hey Dawn, welcome. Good to see ya. How is Rathian Gunlance the Gunlance to me? I like poison damage. I like the way it looks. I like normal shelling. Also the first Gunlance I ever made, and I have consistently liked it throughout forever. Good sharpness, poison, normal shelling is perfect. Gun, great sword. Come on, like you said. It's just got everything I want in a weapon, basically. I think we'll do this for Lance, maybe. So Bone to Longhorn to Rugged to Spiral. Heat. To Spiral. Water. Jesus Christ. Switch Axe Duram. Duramboros. There is, and it actually has relatively good sharpness. Surprisingly. We can go Duramboros for Switch Axe. It ends in Rust Duramboros. Right. So, wild to ground. Or is this just the Duramboros one at this point? Ground Dasher? There we go. No, to heavy divider at this point, it might be. Yeah. Cool. So Greatsword is Lagiacrus, Hammer is Baroth, Lance is Agnactor going to Glacial Agnactor. Gunlance is the Rathian Gunlance, and Switchaxe is Cerberus. There we go. Dunzo. Jonzo. Let's get this run going. Let's get this going. Armor-wise, I have no fucking idea. I'm basically going to entirely rely upon you guys to tell me what armor is available at what point. Because I would need to look up the visuals of every single armor set, and that's a nightmare. I was asked to call this character by Ayn as part of the Redeem Slim. So I am Mr. Slimster. I need to be as clothed as possible. Make me brown for reasons that I don't know. I'm gonna be upset because I'm playing heavy weapons the whole game. This seems appropriate to me. Yes, beard. Make that brown as well. Hairstyle. Give me the most hair you can. There is not a lot of hair options in this game. That's perfect. I can think of nothing better. I can't see what I'm doing. Voice, whatever. Just leave it as it is. That works. I do want standard. We can save over this one. This is the speedrun playfile. Nice. Time for misinformation, thanks. The next part of this is a direct quote from the news article. Full Rathalos. Rathalos isn't chunky enough, I think. Potentially. Right, it should have saved. So at this point, emulation restart, because this cutscene sucks. Mr. Slimestein? No. The only way I use slime weapons is if someone puts it in a challenge run, and for some weird reason I accept it. Pickle armor's very chunky on male hunters. That's very true. That's very true. Hunter armor's pretty big before you get the thick armors. I was thinking of going... Actually, no, free use kind of hard. Especially since I have the free defense turned off. I was thinking of maybe going armorless until I can get Renephalos. Start the run off right with some Renephalos armor. We're almost reaching 2 years of me refusing to grab ping stacks. At this point, you respect it. It's less convenient. Peak male performance armor, yes. Yes, it is. The subject was transported to a local hospital with 2 broken arms, a broken ankle, broken legs, several missing teeth, broken ribs, multiple contusions, assorted lacerations, broken nose, and broken jaw. Injuries he sustained when he slipped and fell off of a cart, according to the Marine testimony. What the fuck? Yes, believable. If you are the most gullible person in human history. Man, I love this game. What good music it has. Right, Katana, go. This, go. This, go. This, gone. Gone. Gone and gone. This is all of my weapons for the entire run. We have a selection of 5 and 2 of them are essentially the same. Don't tell the Don't tell the people I play those weapons I said that, or they're gonna get upset. My box is gonna be very empty on this game. Yeah, they do. I'm just being a little shit stirrer for no reason. Right, iron is what I want. This can go. I want a bone one. Reorder it. I want bone there. I want bone here. I want bone here, and I want wild here. You're the Baidu, right? Yeah, you are. Hammer. I need bone. Lance. I also need bone. Gun lance. I also need bone. And then switch axe. I need wild, which I cannot obtain yet. You go here, here, and here. This is just going to stay separate for the moment until I get the correct one. And I'll just use this for now. I think, unfortunately, I'm broke, right? Yeah, 3,200. Probably can't afford to buy the armor. Nope. Hunter armor isn't actually that chunky. It's actually relatively normal. Nothing's that chunky early on. Renephilos. Reno being the first one? Yeah. You get Renephilos pretty quickly, though, at least. Isn't there a Renephilos event quest in HR1? Ooh. Is there? I love how quickly you can spam in this game. No, there's Bullfangos. Unfortunately. Raphanos, Duramboros, and Diablos. It has them in it? Right. I can just wait until... What'd you call it? Barroth is a bit chunky? Yeah, Barroth's a bit chunky. It's not quite all the way, though. Hello, Chisel. Welcome. Kind of your new favorite Christmas story, Summers? Yeah. There's definitely some shenanigans going on with that one. To say the least. Right, give me iron pickaxes, give me bug nets. Give me all of these things. And there officially goes all of my money. Hi. What I am planning to do here, in terms of progression and stuff, is I'm gonna do all of low rank by myself in village. Then we're gonna multiplayer through all of low rank in hub. If people are around to join said multiplayer. Then I will do any key quests It's the same logic I always do, basically. Any key quests in hub, solo, and any monsters that I need to farm in hub, solo. So for the sake of this run, that will mean the first Lagiacrus, the first Baroth, the first Agnactor / Glacial Agnactor, the first Rathian, the first Duramboros, and Duramboros is also probably going to be my armor. Diablos is probably going to be armor, so probably the first Diablos as well. And then other armor-wise, I'm just going to have to, like, try and find image visuals of what the armor looks like to see if we can find what's chunky enough. MH3U armor sets. Does this come with pictures? Low rank Blade Master. I don't think it does. Without clicking on all of them. Which is going to get a little bit too much. Wiki did have pictures. Oh, it does! Look at that! Nice. It's a shame my mouse doesn't work, probably. So yeah, Renephalos, 100% the first set we're building. Kuropeku armor looks ridiculous. I forgot about that. Baroth, I think I would consider acceptable. In low rank? I think that's acceptable, for sure. Baroth looks reasonably, like, bulky. It's a good defensive upgrade as well. Volvodon? I think Volvodon's on the edge, but I think I'm gonna say no. There's not quite enough of the trunk in there. We really might be locked into just like a few armors, huh? Diablos is absolutely acceptable, so is Urigan armor. Duramboros is also fine. Helios in low rank would actually be acceptable as well. Helios male armor is kind of like beefed out. But fuck farming that solo. Quite frankly, I am not doing that. Fuck farming that full stop, actually. It's not a matter of solo or not. So I think we go Renephalos armor to Baroth armor here. And then maybe to Diablos. Tremor resistance, crit eye, focus, but slow sharpening. Duramboros is attack up small. Recovery speed +1. You get Baroth like 2 minutes after Renephalos. I mean, I don't know if I really want to fight Baroth with no armor though, N10. Is the thing. Considering I have the defense turned off, if I recall. Yup. I don't know if I want to fight Baroth with 6 armor. That might be That might be kind of tough. Drambros looking pretty good, honestly. You get Drambros relatively early on as well and low, right? Uragan armor can go and fuck itself. just to be honest. Drambra is the Kayamba quest? Yeah, it's not that long. Drambros has 5 level 1 slots? Yo, that's pretty good for low rank. I think we'll do the Rambros. We could maybe visit Diablos in high rank or in G rank. The Rambros helps me keep that attack up. Attack up swarm that I'll have from the Baroth armor. And then high rank is high rank, it's a problem. I don't have to worry about that yet. That is currently not my problem. If you join for G, you're rolling full Duramboros. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Always appreciate when you play along with the challenge, Gummy. It's very fun. Could you mine on this quest? I should know. I did the speedruns for long enough. I think you can. None of these count as uses of the swags, by the way. High rank is just going to be more of the same. Does the armor look the same in high rank and low rank in this game? It usually does, right? Yeah, okay. For color changes on subs. We could maybe go for pickle armor in high rank. Make a case for the Brachy armor, but in your opinion it's not quite there. Yeah, I think I'd probably avoid Brachy, personally, as well. G Pickle is a fucking chonker, though. G Pickle armor is unfortunately not doable. Because of the waist piece? One singular piece of the Pickle armor requires fucking black blood. And quite frankly, fuck farming savage. If you don't have to, fuck that. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Just look behind event quests, yeah. So unfortunately, G Pickle I can't do anything about. It would only be maybe high rank Pickle. 3U Wiki has no images for the G rank armor sets. That's a pain. Sneak in the high rank way so nobody will know. I mean, technically true, I suppose. Nobody would know. I mean, if high rank's the same as low rank, other than colors, then it doesn't really matter, right? You know what you're getting. Big old fish, yep. Big old slow 3U start. Fucking hell. I love this game, but I forget how slow the start of it is. So technically I should have 0 quests, correct? That is how that works. Oh, I also don't have Thingy. Oh, that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. The lack of item menus, item sets. Always forget. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, oh, I want item sets, man. Give me the damn item sets. Is Duramboros kind of more of a mid-tier monster in high rank? He is, right? I don't think you get him like right at the end in high rank. He comes a little bit earlier, if I recall. Not in G. Kami in high. In high rank, I think he's in one of the like mid or early tiers, right? Trying to think about how we go from his 8-star. Is that high rank in this game? Isn't that G? Is there 3-star? I thought it was just 1 and 2. You're in village? Yeah. It's gonna say. High rank is 3, 4, 5? Hub is 4, so he's in the middle. Am I good enough? The answer is presumably no. At 3U, to go through all of low rank, or all of high rank 3? 3-star? Don't know why I'm muted so much, sorry. With low rank armor. Because I could push it. Or at least try to. If we went in low rank, Baroth. So Renephalos technically. Could I go from Renephalos straight to Diablos? Probably with some upgrades, right? Just to spice things up a little bit with high rank and low rank. I could go from... so Renephalos armor to Diablos armor. Then in high rank, go to Duramboros. Maybe for all of high rank. Then early G switch to maybe Jade Baroth or something. No, Baroth armor in G rank gets weirdly slim, doesn't it? And it gets like the helmet instead. G Ludroth gets a little chunky. Might be an option then. I'm trying to think of getting some like armor variation in there. So it's not just like low rank Duramboros, high rank Duramboros, G rank Duramboros. I could get Diablos in low rank and Diablos in G rank. Diablos will probably be my final armor set before Dire. Where's the bug? Did I already do it? Can you say that one of the purple Ludroth quest descriptions is one of the funniest things you've seen, Summers? At least if you have a broken sense of humor like yours. I don't remember the quest descriptions at all, to be honest with you. I'm sure it is, though. A lot of them are pretty funny. Do any of us not have broken sense of humor, by the way? It's at this point in time. Is there anyone with a normal sense of humor left? We're all a little bit bored, did we? Oh, whoops. That's not how you do this. It's exceedingly childish. Oh, okay. I'll have to see what the G Ludroth looks like when we get there. But I think at least for now, we've got a relatively solid plan. Renephalos armor, if we can manage it. Renephalos armor until Diablos? That's so dumb. The skills are actually pretty good, though. Renephalos to Diablos. Diablos to Duramboros in high rank. And then from high rank Duramboros, we sit with a big old question mark above our head until we figure out what the fuck's happening. Basically. You do hope one day you'll catch me playing DRG. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. I intended to do a mastery of it, but I think I took it off the mastery spreadsheet for some reason that I can't remember. Renephalos armor is such a strange combo of skills. He's using KO King and artillery on melee. This guy! They knew this day would come, Anton. They knew this day would come. I would have thought I'll play it at some point. Summers. You can see a lot of explosions in my future. Oh, God. You talking about DRG, or are you going to give me gun lance every quest for this entire goddamn run again? Swags, thank you, Mace. That's sweet third gen swags. Yeah, sweet is a word we could use for it. Terrible, terrible third gen swags. It's the word you use for it. You might want to re-look up that word. You found a pretty great feature in ping sticks. I'm sure it's got many. You're free to disagree, but you're free to toss them in the queue. Yep, it's true. I really don't like swags in this game. Only like once per stream with some other stuff thrown in. That's actually reasonable. I can live with that. I can live with that. Why do you allow swags but ban horn? Swags I don't mind playing, I just think it's a bit boring. That's all. I just think it's a bit boring. Horn I actively dislike. Oh god, are we already going on this? Refunded all of Mace's points, he needs to spam them straight away. There Mace goes again, yep. Oh god, not you as well, N10. Well, there's a bit of hammer preference there. Not switch X, yes! Thank you, N10. Alright, that's 2 quests, right? We're gonna get the quest done real quickly at the start of the game. Here, yup. So I need earth crystals and ice crystals, and then just run out of lost stuff, by the way. Let's just have a look at that. Hammer from Leo. From a wee bit ago. I need lots of monster bone smalls. I need some bird wyvern fangs. Where is this going? This is going to Jagged. Get some nitro shrooms. Some great jaggy shit. How do you get that wild axe? By the way. MH3U. Is it Bullfango? Oh, it's warm pelts and monster bone mediums. Okay. You never understand the reasoning between Lance being a heavy weapon? I'm telling you, Summers, it's purely for the sake of the gameplay mechanic. $100%. The only reason Gun Lance is considered a light weapon is so that it can get ammo to do its own stuff. Because it would be incredibly shit if you were playing Gun Lance and your core worm stake mechanic was locked behind other people making the monster drop ammo. Or getting the monster down to like 30% health, right? It would just suck. And because of the stupid system they locked themselves into, it means that it has to be classified as a light weapon instead of a heavy weapon. But it hurts your brain. Yeah, I know. I know and I understand. I just don't think about it that much. Try not to think about it. It's an exception to a rule purely for gameplay sense, right? That's all. Hey, Frenchie. I think, Kaya, welcome? Not sure. I actually don't want to KO these because I want the warm pelts. And if you KO them, you get the horn. I think I always KO them, right? Because they have one hit zone. Gets me some horns, I guess. Eh. Eh. I should have gathered on the last quest, by the way. I didn't, but I should have done. Every time I... Oh, wait, no, I did get carved from them. I just didn't get any bird wyvern fangs. Oh. I was screwed. I should go in here in case I need carpenter bugs. Because they're a giant pain in the ass. In this game. Speaking of trying not to think about things, after several months, you found another earworm of a song out by finding it. Earworms are plaguing people recently, apparently, since I believe Mace was also suffering from one. One of the Guilty Gear characters' themes or something. Perfect English self, it's good enough. I know what you meant. Can't expect people to speak perfect English. I certainly fucking don't. It's my native born language. Can't expect other people to. That fucking queue has 15 requests in it. I've already clicked out 2 of them. And only one of them is from yesterday. And the other one's from 35 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. Well, that's going to be something to deal with. Hey, there it is. I need lots of these. Get rid of the oxy supplies, they're not useful. Only 10 more promotions until... Is that until you're done with all of them in DRG? Because I really hope not. Because that's a disgustingly large amount. If so... that you've already done. Should get this way, it's better to go into 10. So you get all classes on gold 3-star. Okay. Still rough, but... not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Legendary? Still the highest one? I should really play that game. It's been a while. Tend to want to play it with our friends, is the thing. Me and Teeny play it with our friend group whenever we play it. Just tends to mean we don't play it very often. Because everyone's like uni students or like, you know, working adults now. All in different time zones. It's just a fucking disaster. You think the golden symbol looks like the best one? How does it go? It goes bronze. Bronze, silver, gold, right? Then how does it go past that point? Oh my god. Bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, legendary. Holy shit. That's so much. Finally finished your guild card in World and got all the achievements. Holy shit, Skullbot. Well done. Well fucking done. All of the achievements. Very nice. Got the Imga album in Monster Hunter. Oh, it's G-Reg Harvest. Nice. Very nice. On to making every single weapon. Every single weapon, huh? Damn. Well, good luck. I hope it doesn't take you too long. Watch me get free calves, free monster guts here, by the way. Fucking goddamn it. Oh. You've already made every single piece of armor. How much harder could this be? Copium? Way worse. Way worse. Armor, you only have to make 10 pieces of it, you're done. And that's if it's got an X and a Y. I hope you survive, Skullbot. Boost those wild playtime, though. Boost that wild playtime. It's only one upgrade level? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's the second one. I think I needed one more. But whatever the hell it was that needed it. This game looks so fluid. In 60. This game looks like it's meant to run at 60. However many just one weapon has. Potentially 3 in the same rank. Right? You have 35 Celestials. You can skip the rare grind for 1 or 2 of the monsters that you hate. Holy shit. That's a lot of Celestials. 35? Oh, man. I wish I had that. I wish I had that big time. That would be mighty useful. For UG, Duram armor hits hard. Rusted Durambros is in G1 as well, right? I could go from normal Durambros to Rusted Durambros. Sucker made you time out twice. Yeah, he's a thing that exists. One of those was on a plane to Prague. Just remember that. I don't think I need anything else from this bit. Oh, the Kelbyhorn quest would actually be legitimately good to do. If I wasn't using hammer. I did need carpenter bugs. I've already got them. Splendid. I need fire herbs. Bleh. Bleh. This needs to go here? Yes. No, it needs to go Longhorn. It needs to go this way. Okay, cool. I can do the No Love for Ludros quest. And then... after that one, probably go and... because I'll switch weapon at that point, go and do the Kelby quest. Try and get the wild pelts. Probably something else as well, I don't know. So many things I need to do. Early game. The most complicated part of any run, because you're like, yeah, so to get to my first weapon, I need to do 6 upgrades. I gotta go like bone into slightly different bone into like this other monster which goes into the 2 monsters that I actually want. And then all you need from that point on is like low rank Rathian, high rank Rathian, high rank pink Rathian, early G, mid G, end G Rathian. It's like so easy. Low rank? Shit's complicated as hell. Don't need the pink lance, but the salmon colored lance. You both use the same upgrade materials, yeah. nightmare, honestly. You love early game Monster Hunter? I do as well. I really like early game Monster Hunter because it feels like you do a lot of stuff really quickly as well. Like you progress. You progress and you progress quick, and it just feels good. You actually run into money problems. Probably one of the only points in the game that you have consistent money issues. If you're playing somewhat normally. Hence the somewhat normally, Skullbot. That's on you. Stop being an awkward fuck and sell them. God damn it, people. You don't need that many scales. They're tokens of your hunts. No, uncommons and rare drops are tokens of your hunts. $400 scales is hoarding. You have a hoarding problem. 400 wings, I'll give it to you. That's impressive. 400 scales, you just have a hoarding issue. Fix it. Shoutouts to your 1K Teostra scales in world. Why? Do you have 1,000 Teo scales? Why did you hunt that much Teo? I liked World Teo. That's not a good enough explanation. For 1,000 scales. I don't know what Day of Ruin is. I swear to God, if you tell me that's the Deco quest... It is indeed. Look, at that point, that's your own problem. Stop being horny for perfect builds. I don't think I've ever had to clean up a box in a Monster Hunter that's not GU. Actually, though, I've never, ever had to clean my box on a game that's not GU. And even then, it's because, like, 7 pages of it were fucking tickets. Also, is there a stack limit on stuff in World? I don't think stuff stacks to 99 in World, right? It might stack to like 999 instead. 9,000 is the limit, yeah. So that's not an issue. Saying Tio is probably the most hunted elder in World. Probably, yeah. In that second stack of materials and was a Chad move. I don't think that's a Chad move. I think that's a you need help, this is an intervention. Is what that one is. Oh yeah, this is the game where you just don't end up building Power Charm and Armor Charm if you're doing challenge runs, because you can't be asked. Forgot about that. Because this shit's annoying as hell to deal with. Is that a farm thing? A monster fluid? For an insect box? Sure. The Argosy trades? Yeah, it's the only way you get them. Trade high enough of a rarity thing for the talons and stuff. It's just not worth doing on a challenge run, really. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Gunlance from N10 yesterday. Don't do that. To fit with the theme of the run, you think I should always carry a stack of stone. I don't know if I could even get a stack of stone relatively reasonably. Right, let's do the Kelby quest. Because I want the warm pelts so that I can build the switch axe that I'm actually building. Stone stacks to 99, doesn't it? I don't... Will I even get 99 stone? In a run? You do mine a lot in this game. A lot. Wait, do you get one pelts from Kelby in this game? Or do you get one pelts from fucking Moga in this game? Do you only carve Helby horns? Or am I just incredibly lucky? I'm just lucky? Cool. Which means I'm actually unlucky because I don't want them. As always, there's one. Quick Sheath is... You gotta be kidding me, man. Is 30% for the pelt or is 30% for the horn? This is Diablos watching you from the shadows. I will probably only need like 1 or 2 Diablos hard horns, so... It's only a 30% for a pelt. Damn. That's really rough, actually. Well, I got 2. Hopefully the rewards give me 3. The infamous Kelby Horn quest. Does it give you warm pelts? Hopefully it does. I just remember this being the quest that you use to cycle village. It does give you warm pelts. Very nice. I will have to do that one more time. Gives you Kelby horns, yeah. I remember the quest gives you 2 Kelby horns. That one's kind of hard to forget, considering it's the reason why anyone knows what that quest is, right? Basically. Sorry. Monster Bone Smalls, or... And then the Wild Axe is Monster Bone Mediums. And one more of those things. So I can upgrade this. Without concern. This goes to Rugged. Which is great, Jaggy. Some more ore. Pretty sure I just fucked my money, by the way. Because the fee for all these quests is 100, isn't it? I have fucking 95. Oh, early game. Bow was my most used weapon on a free U character. Was it the most used for a while? It will 100% be the most used on a 4U character at some point. I can guarantee it. Because it's one of the runs in the list. One of the ones that I entered myself. That I will regret forever. Probably. I entered bow only, M10, yes. Free U. There's 2 runs that I entered. One for free U and one for 4U. Both of which I will regret for the remainder of my days. To be dramatic. Free U, Hunting Horn, Village only. So, Hunting Horn until the end of High Rank Village. And for you, Village only, Bow. So Bow until the end of 4U Village. End of 4U High Rank Village. I'm not doing Mark of a Hero or the Alatreon quest before anyone's like, oh, they're Village quests. No, fuck off. They're G rank. High rank, specifically. Both of those are in there. Mark of a Hero, please. Pleading. Nope. No Mark of a Hero. You heard something about Kelby Bow being really good? Yeah, Kelby Bow's... Don't even mention the Kelby Bow. When it comes to free use summers, you just start like a race war. Basically. What's Mark of a Hero? You fight a G-rank Ivory Lagiacrus, followed by a G-rank Azure Rathalos and Brachydios in the arena at the same time. But it's at the end of High Rank Village. What happened to the border you have around Facecam usually? This is a really old screen capture, Koro. This is the first screen capture I made, this one. And I made everything over here fit so perfectly in line with each other. That I can't be asked to put the graphic that goes around the camera onto this screen. Because I'd have to slightly resize everything. And quite frankly, that's just a travesty. I'm lazy, okay? I'm lazy. You got me. I just can't be asked to do it. Purely just cannot be asked to do it. You will personally kill anyone who spreads Heavyman propaganda. Is the bow even that good? Or is it just the slime? Like, is it Kelby bow that's good? Or is it just spread slime that's good? Most bust element in 3U, yep. God, I have no idea what they were thinking when they put that element into this game. Hey. The bow itself is just kind of alright, yeah. That was my thought. Slime just fucks Lucent and all of the multi-monster quests, right? Also, why did you screen cap my face, Komaro? I just saw that message in its entirety. No reason at all. Be right back. 5 minutes. Concerning. Concerning. Honestly, I'd said, yeah. There's my Monster Bone Smalls that I needed for the hammer upgrade. He wants dung and supersized dung. Okay. That was both of these gun lancers, right? 'Twas indeedy. Next weapon. The slimmest weapon I have. Slim weapon is what Frenchie put. Slimmest weapon I've got is Lance, probably. Because it's long and thin. There's one fire herb. I also needed nitro shrooms. Kind of pain in the butt. Hello, Ein. Welcome to your challenge run. One of your many. One that I'm imagining won't take too long. What challenge run are you seeing? You called it on the spreadsheet Fatboy Slim. But for the sake of, I can't put that on Twitch because Fatboy is not deemed acceptable by the censors. Unsurprisingly, I've renamed it to Heavyman. You're not allowed to put Fatboy. Fatboy's not okay. General for no reason. If there's no reason, I won't bother looking. It scares me how high res you can get those, Comro. Tremendous, yeah. Why is that so high res? Full screen cut from a 1080p stream. Horrifying. High res? I doesn't know what that means. Can we get it as an emote? If Komuro puts it into emote sizes, because I'm too lazy. Wait, do I have emote slots? Yeah, I've got emote slots. Fuck it, why not? Sure. I don't care anymore. Don't know what's emote size. I don't know. Look it up. Let me have a look on the thingy page. Viewer rewards, emotes, into here. Into here. Oh no, the image just has to be... It has to be at least 112 pixels by 112 pixels. But below 4000 by 96 and the same. And it has to be a maximum size of a megabyte. Which will probably be the issue you run into there with high-res images, I would imagine. Nice. Did I need monster bone mediums, or did I just need shells and scouts? Oh, there's a monster bone medium. If I need scalps, I'm fucked, because I didn't get any. And that's going to mess with the plans a little bit. I know I needed ice crystals, but I didn't get any of those this quest either. I think this might be a every other quest is going to be a, what'd you call it? Every other quest will be this quest. And the image is not square shaped. Is the reason why I can't upload that. Every other quest will be either working on a weapon or progressing, I guess. Has to be square shaped. Oh, look at the armor, dummy. Look at the armor, dummy. I can't see any of it, Renephalos. I can only see the arms. For which I need a shitload of monster bow mediums. This needs a scout. Oh my god. This is one piece of armor. I will never forget the Renephalos stuff. We have Fatalis yet? That would be particularly difficult considering he doesn't exist in this game, Frenchie. Particularly difficult. That's the first bit. Renephalos Greaves. I'm gonna need to actually get some Renephalos scouts if I want to build the armor set, though. Which means you have to stop fucking me, game. And then something else. But sure. I mean, he's really weak. He's incredibly weak. Always wear on a floss face. I can't always wear it. We're gonna have to switch armors. Unfortunately, we can't remain as Sumo Man forever. We have to downgrade our size at some point. We can't forever be the biggest man on the block. Sometimes we have to be still the biggest man on the block, just in slightly smaller armor. Little less trunk, yep. Let me just respond to this email, because it's the thing I'm trying to book. Kind regards. Please. Send. Oh, I got hit. Try to speed send an email does not work as it turns out. When you have fucky hands and trying to type quicker makes it worse. Also, there's a spelling mistake in there now. This is not world, you may pause. Pausing's for cowards, N10. No, it's not. Look. No, it's not. But it was less funny. Sending an email against the time limit that I'd arbitrarily set on myself was way more enjoyable. Oof. Not worthy of a pause. French fries? Nice. Still loses by getting hit, yeah. No, your comfort food. I mean, you have quite a few comfort foods, don't you? Why is this boy so weak? I'll give it a go, Comro. Kinda homemade? Yeah, just store-bought. Easy peasy. I cannot type today, man. This image is horrifying, by the way. I should not be doing this. Oh look, it works. Does it take a little bit of time if I refresh this? There you go. There it is. It's not visible enough in the tiny screen, I don't think. It's too small. You need to lop me head off of my body. Make my head bigger. Enhance, yeah, exactly. Just head, no body. Just head. You probably have to refresh your page, Mace. Gunlance from Summers. Why am I enabling this? I don't know. I've gone past the point where I attempt to maintain some level of sanity anymore. The overlapping? Oh yeah, look at that! Neat. You just ate a cold double cheeseburger, you were too lazy to warm it up. That is horrifying. Frenchie? Horrifying. Time to change your most used emote for the year. And it was from McDonald's. Oof. Oof. You have my sincerest and deepest apologies and concern for that, Frenchie. That sounds horrible. You've had worse? That's concerning. Considering you're talking about a McDonald's burger? That's very concerning. I'm saying McDonald's is bad. I'm saying McDonald's is cheap and tasteless. They eat their nugs all the time. Their nugs aren't really that good. Mace. They're just in a more convenient location for me than any other fast food restaurant is. Why do I sound like I'm ejaculating when I eat them? You mean after I've been streaming for roughly 9 hours on a Friday with no food other than what I had in the morning? Why do I sound like I'm incredibly happy when I put food in my body? I wonder. On a Sunday, sorry. Like I said, on a Friday. Start eating during the stream? I mean, I eat the nuggets during the stream. Have snacks prepared? No. How much money that would cost me? "12-hour Sundays are good because I lose weight." Well, because I don't eat anything all day. Not a good way to lose weight, but... Just have to eat a decent amount to lose weight. I eat enough. I eat a large, like, meal before the stream. Usually. I do have a snack on the break halfway through. Then I have the nuggets when they arrive. And then I also have a snack after the stream. So, like, I still eat. I just don't eat proportionate to the amount that you would need to eat for the fact that you're streaming for 12 hours. You made yourself some chicken veggie stir fry yesterday? Nice. And I really need to make the graphic or the PowerPoint for the March soon. I keep forgetting about that. Ein start delivering pizza to this man's house. No one really delivers. Actually, that's not true. People do deliver to us now. Before it was just Domino's. Domino's is too much to have that often because it's too greasy. It's delicious, but it's too greasy. Which pizza place is near me? Well, Domino's is near me. Pizza Hut's also near me, but I don't think they deliver. Uber Eats don't come out to us. Also, I don't know if Uber Eats... No, Uber Eats does exist. Time to triangulate my position. From a Pizza Hut and a Domino's being close to each other. Good luck. Is Uber Eats closest? I think Just Eat delivers here. I can't remember. Uber Eats doesn't. I remember that much. We can see the angle of the sunlight coming into the room. Write that down. No, you can't. Hello, Brando. You can't see sunlight coming into this room. It's a lot of effort to go through just to order someone pizza, by the way. What is this fucking armor? One scalp, one shell. And then I need the arms as well. So... one scalp, 3 shells, and some monster bones. I don't have a social security number. My address, I sincerely hope you won't get at any point, because there is more than just me who lives at this residence, and that would be inconvenient to them as well. If you find out what my blood type is, let me know, because I don't know what it is, and I would quite like to. My shoe size is a... UK. Depending on the shoe... a 12 to a 14. Let me just look that up. Shoe size chart. So for a US, add 1. That would be a 13 to a 15. For a European, that's a 48 to a 50. I got big feet. Have humongous feet? Yep. That I do. That I do. You're a 14 US. Curse of large feet extends to more than just me. All you can remember is that your blood type is rare. Very non-specific, yeah. I was gonna find out what my blood type is at one point, because I was going to give blood. The only way in the UK I think that you can find out is by giving blood. It might not be the only way, but the way I'm aware of that you can find out is by giving, like, by donating blood. They then tell you what your blood type is. Blood tests, you have to pay for them, though, Mace. Like, a normal blood test doesn't just give you your blood type. I'm not gonna pay to find out what the fuck my blood type is. I don't care that much. Why didn't I end up donating? They cancelled my appointment. Me and my partner had appointments on the same day, at the same time, and they cancelled my appointment, but didn't cancel my partner's appointment. And then when my partner went, they were like, yeah. It was like dead quiet. One, not only is that a horrible idea, but two, I would need to source blood from somewhere. Also blood that I know is the, like, other types, which is a whole different problem. Vampires? Oh yeah, let me just call my homie who's a vampire and sort it out real quick. What am I meant to do there? I still have problems. Also, I have no idea how the word homie just slipped itself into my diction, but I do not like it. Homies, he's changing for the worse. Adapting. Is chat hosts as homies? I mean, are any of you vampires? Because apparently they're the relevant ones. Soon I'll be saying Riz. No, I will not. I still do not understand what Riz is. Even after having it explained to me. I still don't get it. It's like charisma, but specifically for wooing females. To specifically just sleep with you, not to fall in love with you. It's so hyper-specific that it confuses me. Remember when you had to check it? You were pissed. I don't mind there being shortening for words and slang and stuff. That's completely reasonable and fine, right? I get it. Shit's legit. We did it as well. Shorten words that otherwise, like, didn't really need shortening and no one knew what the fuck we were on about when I was a kid. Sure, who gives a fuck? Do it. But I don't remember them being so hyper-specific. But maybe that was just the way I was explained to me. That it isn't so hyper-specific. And I've been had. Deets, yeah. I remember Deets as well. Woe is you. You're not a vampire if you need sun mace. That would kill you. Also, pretty sure you don't drink blood. That was big. Right, Swax from Mace. From an hour ago. Let me reorder this shit. There we go. A whole hour? I mean, we're 2 hours into the stream, so yeah. You are a vampire doing some heavy consumption of blood sausage and similar things. Just sounds like you might have something else going on instead. Darkest Dungeon Vampire? You don't want to be one of those guys. Those guys suck. And not in like, haha, funny, they suck blood. They're just assholes. Love how unreasonably loud that spotted noise is. Char Char, your beloved. Why do you love this little turd so much, Mace? Look at him. He's a small goblin with a mask. What about him? If not lovely, turd is still lovely. Still a turd, yeah, still a turd. He's amazing. Such character growth. He doesn't have any character growth. He's exactly the same at the end of the game as he is at the start of the game. You know that's not just... Huh? That's not what character growth means. I gotta tell you, Mace. Character growth doesn't refer to your characters literally growing in height. I do hope you know this. Can I carve either of these? Thank you. God, Frenchie. There's always got to be one if you're playing 3U. There's always got to be one. You just love him? Oh my. Oh my. Having an unfortunate caps lock space problem. Just hold shift down. Do you mean oh my? I mean, you said love at him rather than just love him, so. It doesn't type nice? What do you mean it doesn't type nice? It types exactly the same as if you were typing in lowercase. Well, at least I got Kayamba now. He can help me out. Really need a decent way to get Monster Bow mediums, though. Because this gets a hell of a lot more reasonable as soon as I get some Monster Bow mediums. Right, doing Renephalos quest now. Just to try and get the rest of the Renephalos bits that I need. Because I need some for the Baroth weapon as well. Right, he's coming with now. Ugh. Whoops. I mean, I'll buy those. Those are handy. No, I don't have enough money again. Oh, there's a Renephalos quest. I thought there was one somewhere. Oh. I'll definitely get all the Renephalos bits I need now then. Good. I should also keep an eye out for Herbivore's breeding, which it is right now, so that I can go and get myself a Mega Poop. Let's trade in. Also, I should carve these. Whoops. Because I do need one more pelt, I think. Signal A and B. Yeah, Cha-Cha and Kayamba. It signals them to use their mask's abilities. If their mask has one. 2 levers, huh? Shame. Oh well. Still useful. Right, massive boy has to go. Sorry, big boy. You have to die for me. I don't think I have to kill you guys, but I'm going to anyway. Hopefully I get 2 poop and also a supersized poop. Exactly what I got. Nice. Now I need 1 monster fluid. I can already do the honey box. Very nice. I need 1 monster fluid. Which I'll try and get at some point. Hello, Sagando. It's going well. How's it going with you? Jesus Christ, Comro. What? You know, sometimes I feel like streaming is a mistake. This might be one of those times. Oh, let's open up the emotes again. Top right is the best version. Is there a difference? Oh, the headset cable's gone. Yeah. Click uploads. Right, I just want to see which one of these looks better. Which one of those do we reckon is better? The face is better, right? It's more immediately visible. Although the floating head is kind of fucking horrifying. To be honest. It looks more chaotic. I don't know which one of those to keep. I don't want both of them. What about you guys decide? Which one of those should be kept? Make a Twitch poll? I genuinely can't even remember how to do that. Is that on here? Oh yeah, look, manage poll. Create a new poll. Question. Which stare emote should we keep? The full one? Just the head. Duration. Fucking 3 minutes. There you go. I forget that you could do that stuff on Twitch. There's like polls and... You like raid people? Disembodied ain't charming. The first option doesn't show too much expression either. Both have the same problem being small. You're never gonna get around a small problem on Twitch, though, right? That's the whole point. Was that the emotes are small? The shoulders are charming, are they? I swear I receive exclusively the weirdest fucking compliments. You can see the hunched position. Oh. Pug's just got nice shoulders. Christ. Christ. You did good shoulders for a good hug. You actually managed to take that in a wholesome direction. Well done. Well done. This one would just be a mister with horribly incorrect spelling. Mister. Merster. Merster. Oh, no, I get it, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's still male, because it's got Mister in it. Hug equals shoulder. Also misses? Yeah, well, that's just like hundreds of years of gender norm. Naming everything that's female after the male version of naming stuff, so I don't know if we should necessarily consider that one as, you know, gender normative either. Or gender neutral, sorry. Your 4 times combo in Discord, please. No. It's horrifying. I got 3 shells. I didn't get any scalps at all. Which is pretty fucked, honestly. I got so much raw meat. That would be completely invisible. Hey, you got that carbon just in time. What did the poll say? View the results. Why did... what? Just the heads. 3-1. There you go. Stare. Delete from library, yes. Stare 2. Can I change the name of it? No. Delete from library. Here. This one. Desktop. This. Like that. Upload. Boom. There you go. Done. Enjoy your emote, you wonky people. Not a single scalp from this quest, eh? That's kind of crappy. Because I'm pretty sure that means I don't get any extra stuff from it. Step 3? No. We can't just keep adding more. Hey, there's the arms. Nice. Because I got so many medium monster bones on that quest. I need 1 Renephilos scalp there. And then did I need 2 here? Yeah. Total of 3. Not too bad. Not too bad. And the chunky boy has essentially reached peak performance at this point. I don't have the cap that would make it true peak performance, but it's fucking good enough. I think I need to switch weapons as well, right? I do indeedy. Great sword from N10. We only have mace and N10 left in the queue. Okay, cool. Was I building the rugged one? I was building the rugged one. I need 5,000. I don't think I can get 5,000 reasonably at this point. No, I cannot. If it's a new cursed idea with my face, maybe don't. 1 was enough. 1 was enough. Let's do this Kuru, even though it's a bad idea. Just because I kind of can't really do much else. I need to get Kuru and Baroff so that I've got good, like, options. But I also just, like, I need money from somewhere. I don't know where that's gonna come from. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem for Kuru as well. Not having any green. Oh, it's gonna suck. Even more so when this weapon could have potentially had it. Please don't, Kobro. I don't want my face abused into a million different things. A small, relatively non-cursed thing here and there is fine and funny. Don't make it, you know. Like poor Dustin's got his face being turned into eldritch monstrosities every day. I don't really want that. It's not particularly comfortable. We have an eldritch monstrosity on our hands. We don't even need to edit the screenshot. Fair. Very fair. Please, fuck off. Might fail this quest. Honestly, because I just took so much damage there. Especially if they keep doing it. That will prove particularly bad for me. Please go away. Thank you, Goro. Am I completely out of healing, by the way, or do I have herbs? I do have herbs. Cool. Didn't expect to spend the evening like that. I don't imagine you did, no? It would be very weird if you did expect to spend your evening like that, though, to be fair. Very strange uptick in the amount you're deciding to screen cap my face recently, by the way. Oh, go. Discovered how to make the consistently white border outline. Could be handy. Oh, that's not where I want to be facing. Christ. Not doing well here. Yeah, nice. Good head hit. And again. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Problem with Great Jaggy in the area is that I have to move in weird ways. Causes me to miss stuff like that. I could pop some heal in here, why not? Same with a sharpen. Doesn't hurt. I think he went into 3. The way he flew, he could have gone into 7. Cool. Good. Do that before I forget again. I did just barely catch his face. Yeesh. Really wish I didn't have to do this entire fucking fight with Jaggy here, though. It's more than mildly inconvenient. Please stop. Thank you. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that did enough damage. That's really lucky. I was sure he was going to get away with a heal on himself there. But nope. Account points on missions in this game just turn into money, so Wyvern Tear is really nice in that regard. He's getting the heal off that time. Flint break. Pretty good. Frame 1 charge. Stop me getting my damn level 3 off. Why you gotta do that? Not using damn bombs? I never do. No. I don't even have any dung, I don't think. I had exactly 2 and I used it for the farms, so... You get given any on this mission? Oh yeah, I do have some. Look at that. Huh. Neat. I never do, and then do in brackets. It's true, I never do, ever. My entire life. Aww. It's not true either, I've definitely used it for some missions. Oh, mostly for pins, actually, right? Oh, I should have it for pins. Third gen pins are the stuff of fucking horrors. If you're a solo player. There's the head. Good stuff. And 1, 2, 3. Bonk him. Lovely. Full break. Good stuff. Shall die before long, friendo. Why does he land so far into this area? It's so weird. Normally they land relatively central, but he lands like right at the edge of this one. I don't know how I got away with that. Don't care for the Sonic Bomb. Especially since it's just an easy one. Definitely don't care enough to fuck my quest over anyway. Good old Unsheaves. Slowly but surely, Kuru. I will kill you. Fuck it, go for it. Good. No roundhouse in this game, unfortunately. The great swords doesn't exist here. Which is sad. Robbed of so much of my strength because of that one, it feels like. Also just the hits being kind of weak feeling in general with greatsword in this game. Hey, good hit. Free. Nice. Oh, angry? Can I get another one off? Nice, good shit. Very good shit. What the fuck was that area? I don't know if I've ever brutalized something as hard as that in the last area. That was insane. Poor Kuru, man. Flinch into rage into knocked out of the sky into knocked out of the sky again and then dead. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Good greatsword quest. Surprising. For me? I feel like I'm not very good at greatsword in this game. Must be all the 4U greatsword is leaking backwards to free you. There's some mediums as well. Good stuff. I can do Renephalos again. Because I need some. need the scouts. What did I need for the switch axe? Oh, just the pelts now. Just one warm pelt. Okay. That seems like kind of a no-brainer then. Do that. Was it in here? No, it's in 1 star, right? 2 Calbihorns, yeah. I will just straight deliver them and hope that I get a warm pelt in the rewards. Rather than trying to run around kill Calbies for ages. Don't put the paintballs away. I need those. Where were they? Get the damn Calbihorns out so you can trade them. One star. Calbihorn quest. This is unfortunately the second one of my greatsword here. But I do have another greatsword request from Mace after this one, so we'll keep it going. That's going to kind of happen a lot in a row here because of the way that these have just happened to line up at the moment. Because we've also got Hammer and then Hammer from Enter and then from Mace and then Gunlance and Gunlance. So I'm just talking about the weapons, Mace. Weapon usage. You and N10 being the only redemptions in the queue. Made Hammer and Greatsword kind of line up here so they get used 4 times in a row. There's the one pelts. How's the queue looking? It's just them 2 at the moment. It's 10 long, but it's just them 2, so whoever goes in will be used on like the 3rd slot automatically, because that's how I do it, right? Thank you for the swags, Mace. Right as I build this actual swags that I intend to use. Now this one needs Bullfango. Cool. Terrible sharpness. Terrible sharpness. Hey, Eugene. Welcome. I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick. Let me be right back a second. I don't know why I saved, but hey, be right back. I have returned. Hello. I don't know if I'd say it was an emergency, Frenchie, but... it needed to be done. Otherwise I'm gonna have to, like, self-shame myself and change my title to, like, you know, man pisses self live on stream or something. Draw in the wrong audience. Also, like, the longest response ever, because I just remembered that you wrote it, Sagando. I'm glad it is the weekend for you, because working outside in the cold, it especially, like, this cold, is not nice at all. So I'm glad you can be inside and toasty. Toasty warm. The weekend. Just noticed that emo. Who is that guy? Don't know, some weirdo. It literally got added today, Eugene. Just gonna do this so that every time I look at Discord, I don't have giant head images of my own head staring at me. Sorry. I ain't looking at Discord because I keep getting little pings, and every time I tab into Discord, it's horrifying. There we go. I've censored myself, sorry. Copy. Censoring your hard work. So fucking... Giant heads of myself. Could already tell this is going to be the most used emote, probably. Unless I turn the crab back to the old crab. Because I do still have old crab as well. And I do actually have more animated emote slots now. Old crab was more spammable than new crab is. New crab looks nicer in my opinion. But old crab has a better spam flow. Forgot why I made that face. Fuck knows, man. Who knows why I make half the faces that I do, honestly. You're 8 hours outside and said cold as well, Eugene? Yeah. Honestly, 2 jackets, a long sleeve t-shirt, a pullover combined with movement makes it pretty durable. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. What's that cool looking armor right there? Peak performance, Chisel. Peak performance. Just remove your face for the cold or for me? Base. Because I do need it attached to myself. Otherwise I die. Can I seriously get some Renephilos scalps, please? Oh, right. Yes. I was 5% short. Ouch, I didn't get it either. Oh, that's the pain in the ass. So I'm forever doomed to not finish this armor set. I always get to like exactly this many bits. This morning, we had black ice, which made you hit the floor a few times. Ooh. Yeah, no, black ice is dangerous. Black ice is very dangerous. You know, people who have broken hips because of it? Yep. Dangerous activities like going to their mailbox. Yeah. Yeah, black ice could cause you to really fuck yourself up. To a surprising degree, considering you're just falling from, like, your own height, but... all of your weight goes onto one area and screws you over, apparently. Rotational force? I mean, some people don't necessarily, like, rotate, right? They just kind of... slightly slip. You don't necessarily rotate at a speed that would cause that level of energy, do you? When you slip? Unless you fucking, like... full-on cartoon... go. I wouldn't have thought you get to the point where you have to worry about rotational forces. People always underestimate the force rotating objects. Yeah. Because it doesn't really occur naturally, right? I don't know how fast your feet slip. I mean, if you're just walking around the place, I doubt Eugene's going sprinting at his work, so I wouldn't have thought it's that big of an issue. Was on your bike? Okay, yeah, at that point, that's gonna cause an issue. Just had a small wound on your shin bone. I assume that is. Don't know what a shine bone is. Probably shin. Just mistype. The layers of clothes mostly absorbed it, yeah. Someone who fell off a motorbike themselves last year, less than a year ago. You've got to be fucking careful. with ice. I didn't fall off, I was knocked off, but... May? Can't remember, really. Exactly what it was. I think it was in March, because didn't I have to cancel some of the Monster of March streams? Had to lay in bed in pain for fucking ages. Not a particularly pleasant experience. Wouldn't like to repeat if I could avoid it. Would like to avoid. Yeah. After hanging your laundry, you're finally done for the day, Eugene. Nice. Few hours to relax, always good. Oh. Hello, Berserk. Welcome. Don't try your flattery on me. I don't know if I've ever looked slick and slim a day in my life. I'm just looking pretty heavy. Yeah, the chonk armor has finally come itself fully into fruition. I think this is the chonkiest we get. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can get larger armors than this one. Love the claws on this set. Yeah, I never really noticed them until I build it this time round. Oh. Monster Hunter World designs would never. I mean, the armor designs in World were legit, to be fair. But they did tend to stay away from the wacky stuff, yeah. Oregon's bigger. I don't know if it's fatter, though. What the fuck, base? What do you mean, what's up? It's chunkier, but is it fatter? This one's got the belly fat, right? I'm aware of what the word means, yes? KO King and like mud and removal stuff. Can't just type an incredibly strange sentence in chat and not expect me to ask you what the fuck are you talking about? It's lyrics? They're fucking weird. Lyrics to a song? Holy shit. You don't say. I think literally the only time they are lyrics is if they go for music, right? We're set to farm the next chunkier armor with Barrow. I don't think I'm gonna get Barrow. I'm gonna try and make it for I'm gonna try and make it to Diablos with this armor, if I can. Hammer when the set's complete, thank you. I mean, if I keep getting the Renephilos luck that I'm getting at the moment, I will never make it to that armor. Polder's getting your hopes up again. It seems convincing this time, though, Chisel. Last time it was contested. This time it's convincing. What does the poll say? By like 5 votes or something, it's to be Metro on the next one. Oh, T-Boy got some more votes, okay. So it's 3 ahead. Still a lot. 8 for Metro, man. See me play a shooter's gonna be interesting. Why so? I can't think the last time I played a shooter. Actually, what's the last shooter I played? Probably Tarkov. Like 3 years ago. Have to see if we end Sekiro on Monday, Tuesday. Sorry. I really don't know when Sekiro is going to end. I don't know how long that last gauntlet's going to take me. Because that's a fucking long gauntlet. You're now thinking of playing it too, but it won't be as good to watch then? No, it won't. When I beat Ishin? Won't end when I beat Ishin? How went the gauntlet? You fell asleep. I actually managed to beat the... I can't remember what the third gauntlet. And found out what the final one was. So I now have the final one, and the final one is to be basically every single boss that you do that's like a main boss in the entire game in order of when you would normally fight them, followed by the 3 inner bosses as well. So it's a lot. And if you ever take all of your deaths at any point, you start from the beginning. It is a lot. I'm particularly worried about the 3 inners, obviously, but normal Ishin Ashina about like halfway through will cause me some trouble. Demon of Hatred is kind of rough to do, which is relatively near the end. There's a lot there that's going to prove hard. The best... Adgonitra Ishin is what you can think of just on top of your head. Yeah, normal Owl Father is going to be a problem as well. It's a hard fight. Hey Jensen, welcome. How you doing? A mystery charm. Can actually start mining them now. Cool. Who knows, Chisel? Maybe I'll fall in love with Metro so much that it goes up on the poll afterwards as well. Maybe you'll get Metro twice in a row. Imagine that. Oh, nice, Jensen. Oh yeah. Don't get you so riled up. Can play all 3 Metro games in a row. Oh. You love playing Monster Hunter? It's a good series, as it turns out. Pretty good franchise. You got 2033 for free from Epic. I convinced you to play it. Fair enough. I can't say if it will be worth it or not, because I don't know. I have the remade versions. I know that much. I don't have the original versions. On your PC, you main Gunlance and World, you don't have Iceborne yet? Ooh, nice. You get to play Vanilla Worlds. Vanilla World's a fun experience. Hey, hello, Crone. Welcome. How you doing? Make every poll option Metro. That I'm not gonna do. You're good, it's Friday, so good times. Yeah. At least this weekend isn't horrendous for me this time. It's only a 12-hour. I've only got 18 hours of streaming this weekend rather than fucking 20, 22. Vanilla World's probably your favorite Monster Hunter experience. It's a good one. It's a damn good one. Gonna go play some games, have fun, Crone? Gonna have mod view on the second monitor. Thank you. You hate when music gets stuck in your head. It's kind of a pain in the butt, yeah. Thankfully, doesn't happen to me very often. I mean, transporter. Ice resistance might be useful because I think this armor had negative ice resistance. Other than that, don't care about any of those. On Wednesday, you had a guitar riff stuck in your head the whole work day. You have the redo as well, cool. Listen to it, Mace. Isn't that how you normally get rid of earworms? You listen to them? And then listen to something else? You want to listen to me? Well, then don't complain about it. There's your options. You actively, willingly take the choice to not help yourself, then it's your fucking problem. Normally I don't. Prone. Normally, I don't think I'm particularly expressive. This is where this one's going. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Crone. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you very much. I need 4 King's Beaks. That's disgusting. Also, I need more carpenter bugs, because of course I do. Grey Jaggy hides. King's Beaks, not King's Frills, unfortunately, Covero. Don't know if the same applies to those. You'll blame me because it's easier. I will harm you, boy. Right, N10, hammer. Please do. Oh no. Oh no. The internet got to him. King's Beats are from Roggy? Yeah, they are. I do remember Eugene, yeah. try this quest again. Ruggy's not in for you? Yeah, exactly. I just hope the like percentage chance is the same. They're gone. And there's nothing you could have used them for, you even checked. Just voided themselves. I never said I'd kill you, Mace. I just said harm you. What's the difference? An important one. 50%? Fuck. Well, that sucks. Big old ass. Good. Good. Fucking-lightful. Please make the harm lethal. I'm not gonna get done for killing someone. No, thank you. You can't, what does that even mean? This is turning into the thing where people just use an emote for every single situation again and it has no meaning. It's incredibly confusing. You'll never forget how you shoot? That's very strong. Hey, there's one of the scalps. Now I just need 2 more. I can finish the armor set at least now. Can finish the armor set at least. Not as long as you watch the stream on the regular. Fair enough. I mean, she did do the work for most of the emotes, so they are all attributed to her, so that's not particularly unfair to say that you won't forget. The rest of time, if you're smart. Jesus Christ, Mace. You gonna shackle me to this after I'm dead? What's considered a heavy weapon? Great swords, lance, gun lance, hammer, and switch axe. Because I don't play ranged weapons and I don't play hunting horn. Hey, Muff. Welcome. Lame. Well, play hunting horn yourself then. Or make the weapon play like it does in World, so I don't feel like complete shit playing it. Heavy armor you get, yeah. Chunky armor. That one's fairly apparent. Oh, there's the second scalp. I need 1 more. 1 more. Don't call it the rubbing song. That's something else. That's something else. Christ. Armorcraft, forged armor, the headpiece, Renephalos helmet. Yes, done. Finally. out with it. If you rub yourself off, that means you're masturbating, Mace. So the rubbing song would be the masturbating song. You don't know what the song is about? I mean, true, I guess. I really hope you wouldn't be singing that in my chat, though. Alright, Baroff. Because that's how I get this weapon upgraded, is by doing Baroff. Nice to finally have the full set done. Lasagna good. I really wish I liked lasagna. Lasagna feels like one of those foods where I'm missing out because I don't like it. Because it seems very, very good for convenience. If you like it. Reheats well. Freezes easily. You can make a lot of it at once. It's convenient food, lasagna. Got cheese, yeah, and also mince, which I don't particularly like either. Or nor tomato. I don't particularly like either. Mince, M-I-N-C-E. Lasagna never lives long enough for you to freeze it. Dough? Lasagna doesn't have dough in it, does it? Isn't it pasta? What do you mean dough? Does lasagna have dough? Pasta's made from dough? I mean, yeah, but like... What? The fuck? The pasta dough? But you wouldn't say that, though. Right? You just don't say it. It's wrong. It's like you wouldn't say the noodle dough. It's just like it's made from the same shit. It's just wrong to say. No, I did not know what you were talking about, Mace. That's why I asked. But now I know what you're on about, yeah. But before, I did not. Yeah, just sheets of pasta. Tuck in your lasagna for bedtime. Gotta make sure it's nice and cozy. just want to get this head break. Oh, Hansel and Gretel type shit. Food porn in the food channel. Oh. So it's going to be lasagna, so it's not going to be very appealing to me, even if it does look good, unfortunately. Hopefully other people can enjoy the magnificence that I'm sure it is, Chisel. Nice. Let's not go down this line of thinking any further. Better. Berserk. Because I don't even remember the Sandy Plains one in Rise, other than the fact that it doesn't sound anything like this. And the little, like, bit with the person singing. It's the only bit that stands out in the entire thing. Yeah, that does not look like a traditional lasagna at all. There's green in it. I have never seen green in a lasagna before. Personally. I haven't seen many because I don't eat them, but makes sense to put veg in it. With the flavor. There it is. There it is. Was the mess store-bought ones? Yeah, lasagna doesn't do too good unless it's homemade or from a restaurant rather than store-bought. Something about either the mass production of it, which like always happens with everything, right? Loses a bit of its magic in mass production. Or when it is popped into like one of those warm storage, like hot cabinets, just like those destroy food after a while. Ugh. 2 KOs is probably good enough for this guy. Try and hit his little feetsies now. You're looking at those juicy pictures, you get hungry while you're eating it. also got chicken ground meat this time, and it's quite good. It just looks so wrong. I was looking at it in the store the other day. And I was just like, that don't look right. That don't look right at all. Hey, you waffle? You can see why wild added damage numbers. Half your hits you couldn't fully tell if it hit or not. Just little blood splatters. You know if you've hit because a little blood splatter comes up. Or if it's on the head, you get the KO effect. I've had ground chicken, beef and pork, yeah. I don't know if I've ever had ground pork. I've only ever had ground beef. And I don't really feel like I've had pork that much in general in my life, to be honest, so... KO effect doesn't show that well in this landscape. I always notice it, to be honest. But it might just be because I'm used to it, because I've played a lot of this game. The thing that's sad with World's damage numbers is that it essentially removes the ability to play with them off, though. Because you truly can't tell if you're hitting the monster because there isn't blood or anything. Use the mixed kind a lot. What, beef and pork? Together? In mincemeat? Yeah, I feel like chicken wouldn't go well with either of those other flavors. Damage numbers are nice, though. Best thing about damage numbers, more so than blood, is not only do I find it... Like, it helps some people tell if they hit at all, but it makes it so much better to know when you're hitting a good spot. Because, like obviously you can see the numbers higher, but the colored damage as well really helps a lot. That's the thing I probably like the most about damage numbers. Played a little of this game, you gave up on Village Kurapeka fight, never went back. Kurapeka's the first one where it's kind of annoying because you bounce off his arms a lot if you don't have green. If you were on the 3DS, yeah, there's no internet, it's only local. Sorry, the other way around. It's only local. There's no internet. You gotten used to it now, but at first you found it really immersion breaking. Yeah, I did as well. If you do ever feel like you can manage to stomach it, though, Waffle, 3U and 4U are both really good games. And it's cool to see how some of the monsters originated that are otherwise in-world. Like Baroth here. Brand new in this game. Barioth is new in this game as well. Or in this generation, I should say. Try is just this game. Just don't hit me with that bullshit. God damn it, Chisel. Pain in my ass. Did Chartrell land the last hit? He did, yes. Does Wild Baroff have a turning tail swipe attack like that? Can't remember. But medium bowgun. but it was crap. but half of the fucking melee weapons gone. Just obliterated into the void. You played 4U and onwards. 3U was the first game, so you'd like to go back. Try again, main sword and shield, because you never knew you could switch weapons. You never knew those weapons missing because you never played the missing ones anyway. So no loss for you. Yeah, it hit me real hard. It's not just a main dual blades, but a one-trick dual blader at that point. No idea how people really like Tri, but it's their preference. I think a lot of the enjoyment in Tri and a lot of the reason why people like it comes from the multiplayer done. So if you didn't get the chance to play the multiplayer, you didn't like get it. Maybe? I don't know. That's always what I've assumed, because I never played the multiplayer and I don't get it either. Really? So I think it's gotta be that. Tribe was about 20... How much try? 2011? 2010, 2011? I think. Right, Eugene with Hammer. And then I'm gonna have Mace with Hammer. So much Hammer. Right, I do need to do the King's Beak there. I do need more Baroff. More Carpenter Bugs. Great Jaggy I should do again. Did this go Ludroth Axe, or was this Bullfango? I think this was just Bullfango. Tis. It's a great Jaggy, probably. Chilled with pals there for hours, chatting and having good times. Meanwhile, I couldn't play online because my my Wii did not have, or my router at the time, something did not have the ability to wirelessly connect, and I did not have a wire that was long enough without drilling a hole in the wall. And I was told no to drilling a hole in the wall. You had no friends to play with. If you were on the Wii itself, that didn't matter, because the Wii itself could play online. Same with the Wii U as well, it could also play online. But yeah, if you were on the 3DS, then you had to be local, which is an issue. So you wouldn't have been able to anyway, but for other people's sake. I was still at the school, so it was relatively reasonable to have people who also had portable consoles that were playing it for me. People still play Try Over 3U? Yeah. That one I don't get. Personally. That one I really don't get. Well, like, the same as the people who play Portable Third. Over. Over 3U. Consistently. Because it's like, you just miss out on an entire rank and more monsters and stuff. I get playing it every now and then to be like, oh, nostalgia. But 3U feels like the definitive third-gen game. Because they're all a bit wonky. Unless you don't like water. I guess water is what plays into that a big deal, actually, right? Water plays into that a big deal. Play online on your DS because your Wi-Fi wasn't compatible. Oh, that's so annoying. Glad to be honest, you would have dragged everyone to do every quest. I mean, you might have people who wanted to do every quest. I did. When I was younger. Oh, atmosphere was try was so chill and relaxed. See, I don't understand that, Chisel. I don't understand how you can say the atmosphere of Try was chill and relaxed, but then also say that this is your least liked Monster Hunter. Because it's just, like, it's mostly just Try. With an extra rank, right? There's some differences, but the village is exactly the same? Except there just isn't, like, the grueling nightmare hunt at this point. Just a gut feeling. I think it might be nostalgia. Chisel. Like, I don't want to say there isn't something, like, illegitimate. Like, I believe you that you do feel something different there as well, but, like, nostalgia as well, I think is a thing. Because you didn't play this game until extremely recently, right? Most of 3U's Hunt 3X, Hunt 2X. That's true, unfortunately. But you do also have, like, Dia Morales, Abyssal Laggy, all that stuff, right? You love swimming in this game, don't tell anyone. I do as well. Wonderful. I love the underwater in Try. You still do top to bottom, no skipping? I don't do that, but I do quite often do all quests. If it wasn't for the fact that I've got to do so many goddamn challenge runs, I would actually do all quests still. But I got way too many runs to do. Way too many. A hunt's the same name? I think so, yeah. Whereas there's a lot of small little details that got cut. That is true, yeah. That is very true. That village was Moga. This is Moga as well. Village is still Moga. It's the hub that's different. It's Tanzia instead of, Port, whatever. You make sure one file has all quests done? Already do. Already do. Way ahead of you, Waffle. What's the rules of the run? I'm only allowed to use heavy weapons. I don't like hunting horn or range, so I'm not using those. But heavy weapons in this case means greatsword, hammer, lance, gun lance, and switch axe. And I'm only allowed to equip chunky armor. So for example, this armor is very chunky. I'm a fat man and stuff, right? And that's it, really. I have to get to Dia Morales and beat Dia Morales. Ludra Sponge, just kind of all weird shit and try. Oh, really? That's neat. As the portable team tends to, yeah, they have to cut a lot of stuff for the console games, unfortunately. Simplify things. And then even if you look at like newer games that they tried to cram all the shit into, just kind of doesn't work, right? Like look at Rise. They tried to cram all the graphics and stuff into that game, and it makes it run poorly on the Switch, unfortunately. For a lot of people. Not necessarily for everyone, not everyone even notices it, or it runs okay for them, but for a lot of people that game doesn't run great. So cramming it all in doesn't necessarily always become a good idea. Rise was good in your opinion? Rise is a good game. I just don't like it. I still think it's a good game. I just don't like it. Rise's graphics were fine. I think Rise's graphics should have been toned down a bit. I think they looked too good. And especially when you combine that with the amount of particle effects that go on the screen sometimes, it makes the game fucking chug in certain areas and fighting certain monsters. It can get down to like too low frames per second. That's the only problem I have with the graphics. Otherwise, they look good. There are tracking issues? Yeah, some people don't. Some people don't. I did occasionally, but I didn't have as much as some others have. Did head out in Flooded Forest. Gobo! Yep. Tis Gobo. Everyone's favorite wonky fish thing. Why are you over there? Why are you randomly in the fucking wall? This is armor chunky? I don't think so, unfortunately. Not sure. Is it possible to roll the flash underwater? Not a clue. Seemingly no. Although N10 says yes. And if there's someone I'm gonna trust about 3U, it is N10. Said no to the global armor, did they? Western Wii, maybe? It looks like tactical military armor. Huh, neat. You said no to your grandma? Why'd you say no to her in Twitch chat? Is she here? She's here lurking. Hello, Eugene's grandma. Drop a sub, Granny. No! Don't coerce the elderly. Or else? Or else what? He's old. You can't threaten old people. They got nothing to lose. Or else we gift it. Genuine question, did people really enjoy? Sorry, what? Did you miss a word in that, Frenchie? Because I don't. Do people really enjoy underwater, or is it just something they want back and hope they can improve on? I actually enjoy underwater. In this implementation, as I am playing it in this game right now, I have fun, I enjoy it. I think it adds so much depth and dynamism to so many monsters. I don't care, like, more to explore, yeah. That doesn't really necessarily matter to me, though. Mostly it's just about the fact that you can fight something, for me, where it goes straight from being, like, massively in its advantage to massively in your advantage. That's really cool from a gameplay perspective, in my opinion. You have a firm dislike, but we had a lengthy discussion. You don't want to open it again, yeah. Also, don't necessarily, like, I don't mean this in a sense that, like, every conversation has to be trying to convince people, right? I feel like you are fully unwilling to change your mind as well. You are fully in the camp of, like, underwater is a no, don't even talk to me about it. Don't stir anything, just want to know where people stood, yeah. Not everything has to be super easy, fast, and ergonomic, despite recent trends. Underwater was fun, yes. I also agree. It is precisely the slowness that a lot of people prefer over Monster Hunter. The deliberate, intentional action compared to World and Rise, especially Rise. And also, I would argue, GU as well has a problem with it. Where basically you can do like whatever the fuck you want and you're not really punished. Because you just absolute evasion, you just wireful, you just have a lot more movement speed and ability to get out of situations. Underwater is like even more so just that, in my opinion. Your movement is slowed down. You need to deal with the fact that you're in the monster's element rather than your element, right? You gotta deal with it. This creature's built for underwater. It's domain. Humans are not built for underwater. But you still need to hunt it. That means you're slower. Deal with it. Suck it up. It's the same as a Rathalos, right? You don't try and fight it while it's flying. You wait for it to fucking land. Because we can't fly. If we could fly, and we had a disadvantage, but it just flew the fuck away, we'd have to fight it, because, like, we need to kill it, right? It would suck, though. Because it would outmaneuver us, it'd be quicker, we'd probably be slower and clunky, because we don't really do flight. Human beings. Well, unless we turn into angels at some point in Monster Hunter lore. I think what N10 was referring to, Komuro, wasn't necessarily that GU is quicker than World, but you get punished less in GU. Because of the fact that people take absolute evasion, because of the fact you have adept style. Because you have absolute readiness. There's so many situations in GU where you can just not get punished. Compared to World. Like, inherently, there's going to be more situations in World, right? But with the gizmos, I mean, from what I've seen, people don't even consider absolute readiness and evasion gizmos. They're fucking requirements. To be honest. You like it in Rise and you have fun? That's all that matters, right? If you enjoy Rise, you play Rise. If you enjoy World, you play World. If you enjoy the old games, you play the old games. If you don't like them, you're allowed to express your opinion on what you do and what you don't like. And that's the end of it. Chisel doesn't like the underwater. Chisel doesn't have to like the underwater. The only problem arises when everyone turns it into a fight. You don't like Rise? The fuck is wrong with you? You hate Capcom. You don't like Monster Hunter, you're not a real fan, you didn't play 4th gen. That's the problems. Along with, for some reason, believing that because you played the franchise for longer makes your opinion more valid. The so-called veterans who don't understand how shit works. Right? How long you've been with a franchise is not relevant to how much you can enjoy it. Your firm dislike towards it is there, and you're pretty sure the concept itself is flawed. But you'd be delighted to be proved wrong. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say they're gadgets, because they're not, like, tools you bring with you, necessarily, right, Comrade? It's the difference between it being a tool, like a mantle or a Y-stone, something that you wear, as opposed to something that's, like, inherently equipped in you. Like, it's not equipment, it's a skill, right? It's a very important distinction. Even if, technically, there's, like, they're basically the same thing. Brings us to runtime, no matter features, mechanics, yeah. Can't react fast enough sometimes. That is an issue with Rise, yeah. I agree with N10 there, yeah. Mortal Kombat's top tier and you'll never change your opinion. I agree. I mean, I like water in a lot of games, to be honest, though. And to, like, nitpick something that Chisel said, even though that's not the point. Just because a concept is flawed, I don't think that doesn't mean that you can't have fun with it. Water combat is flawed because, like Crimson has said, controllers are, like, not designed to be used in a three-dimensional space. They're only designed to be used in... They're designed to be used in 3D, but not for up and down. Like, controllers just aren't meant for that, necessarily. So it's always going to be flawed unless you deal with some, like, controller bullshit. From a technicality standpoint, but it doesn't mean you still can't have fun, right? I like underwater in a lot of games, even though a lot of people kind of think it's shit. You still don't know how stuff works, you just know Gunhammer's a cool hammer name, Shark Lance looks neat, Lagombi Gear looks cozy, yeah. Yep. Lagombi Gear does look cozy as hell. Arts can also be not used. They can. But depending on who you are, Eugene, like if you're like me, it feels like you are not playing the game as it was intended to be played if you don't use arts. Like, you can use guild style, that's how it's intended to be played. You don't have to use the other styles, but if you don't use the arts, for me, it feels like I'm actively not playing the game as they want me to play the game, and that kind of, like, ruins the way I play it if I'm trying to be casual. The term veteran hunter's lame and or silly, but there's something to be said about understanding design and direction of previous games, especially compared to later titles. Yep. I just don't think you should compare yourself to someone who's gone to war because you've played a game for 10 years. I think that's inherently very ignorant. Never, Chisel. I will be awkward with it forever. You could argue playing in 3-1's like being in the trenches. Fair. You play differently, you always play as a dude and not as a girl? Yo, me too. The only two of our kind. Waffle. The only two male hunters that exist on the planet. Everyone else is rocking females. You two, that makes 3. Unbelievable. 3 of us. Mace with hammer again. Thankfully, this is the last one. Right, I need to do another Jaggy. You know, I went to G3 and GU and never felt like you inherently need anything other than guild style and the evasive stuff. Yeah, the evasive stuff is just busted as fuck, Eugene. So people feel like they... Like, it's not necessarily a thing that they feel like they have to use it, but it's just super easy, right? And it makes the game so much easier. But I feel like I need to use some arts. Like, I don't use those ones, but I still feel like I need to use the hunter arts. Even though I don't really want to, necessarily. OG Monster has to be no man's land. We don't talk about OG Monster here. We don't mention that game in this house. But the boobers, someone fingered the boobers. Everyone's fingered the boobers, Chisel, that's the issue. Can we make the gun hammer? Unfortunately not, I've already decided my hammer. It's gonna be this one. 3 of what? Male choosers? Yeah, people who actually pick male characters all the time. Instead of it being like, I play male characters 1 out of 50 times I play the game. Nothing wrong with picking female characters, it's just... the quantity spread is disturbing sometimes. The issue is not they do it, it's that they think about in almost every possible situation, yeah. And they, like, the thing that kind of annoys me is that people always come up with arbitrary reasons. Instead of just being like, I want to play a female character. And that being the end of it. It's always got to be like, I just prefer the way the armor looks. What does the armor look like? Tits. That's it. Every armor set they wear is just tits. You don't prefer the way the armor looks, you prefer the way the female form looks, which is fair. That's acceptable. It is inherently nicer. But you don't need to lie, right? Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. Hang with the gun lance, Waffle, and Eugene. I like the armor set they say will transmog the bathrobe armor on every single set they make, yeah. Just really like the armor. And then in World, all you see is everyone running around with the buff body armor set that makes them essentially completely naked. Love the armor sets. You have a degree you could employ to explain this? You don't think you'd like you to hold a lecture in this chat? What's your degree in, Berserk? Sociology? Neat. I do need some more fire herbs. No, do not lecture us. Thank you. The wall of text will be way too much. Female characters don't get wasted in low pieces, so I would have covered up, but yeah, that's also very true. And the like exposed thighs don't necessarily seem overly bad until you realize like how weirdly obsessed and horny that is in Japan. And then it's kind of like, this feels very uncomfortable now. This is very, I don't like it anymore. Horny, my armor set's very tasteful. I didn't say you were horny. I was just saying people can just say, I want to play a female character. You don't have to come up, like, people come up with the weirdest excuses. And then don't follow the excuses they come up with. If your excuse is like, well, I can't remember who typed it, but I like fighting big monsters in dresses, it's cooler than fighting in chunky armor. And then you do that, that's fair, right? Hell yeah. But you see people type stuff like that, and then their character is... They never have a dress on, because they're 90% naked all the time. And it's like, You like fighting monsters in dresses, huh? That's what's happening here. Can you have a society understanding too? Do the degree, Mace. You have no degree and you understand humans enough as they are? Such exist? Probably not to the same degree, I would imagine. Rise female armor. Is Rise female armor particularly bad? Only 3 armor pieces that worked as trousers. Do you mean pants or trousers? For British English sake? I'm assuming you mean trousers. At least one of them was added very late because it was the Gaia suit. The Gala, sorry. You may or may not still be salty about it. can just not play a female character. Are jeans, pants, or trousers in British? Trousers. Pants are your underwear. Sleep situation started looking rough as soon as you started to work. Need to work with it still. Then there are a lot of options for pants. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Can listen to people. Yeah. Just listen to people, understand what they believe, say what they do. Filter out the artifice from the genuine. Yep. That might be a little bit tough for Mace to do, though, considering autism makes picking up on social stuff quite difficult. Rise is a pretty even spread from skimpy to full armor. That's good. If only the same was applied to male as well. If they're gonna do it, they need to do it for both. And they don't with the male armor. Although, to be fair, I'm kind of glad they don't, because it means I can actually have hunters who look nice. Stuff's like leather vests and shit, yeah. It was a problem in World as well. Is it the World? Is it in World? The Alatreon armor or the Fatalis armor? Like, super end game, late game armor set is just like, the chest piece is basically all centered around just making the breasts look as big as possible. It's like, really? For one of the final monsters in the game? That's how you want to do this? Jesus. It's probably my biggest problem with the... with 5th gen as a whole, is the ludification of the female armor. To such a sheer degree. Oh, look at Nawa. Okay, I won't. I'm assuming, just based on the way the male armor looks for Nawa, that the female armor is basically just like a boob tube and that's it. If I'm a sexualization, don't do it to one group, keep it even. Yeah. I would prefer if there wasn't as much of it. But I'm not gonna be like, remove all the sexualization, because I know that some people want it. Right? As long as it doesn't get too much. To the point where it becomes overpowering. Now armor hits the 3 high points of Skimpy, boob window, belly window, thigh window. Is there any armor there? Give us some real male. Give us male hunter cheeks like the ones in 3U. I mean, why not, right? If you're gonna do it, commit. Here in male armor, the last bastion of himbo hunters. To be fair, there is the Namiel armor in 5th gen, which is like extremely skin tight. The male armor. At least that I know of. It's the only one I can think of at the top of my head. Shit is latex. I was really upset when I saw it, because I was like, oh, this armor could look really cool. Then I was like, oh. Oh, never mind. You need the male helmet? Yeah, the helmet's the best bit. My opinion. It'd be better if they had less steamy stuff, if we want to market a game to like 8-year-olds, but if we're marketing to 13 to 16-year-olds, sure, whatever, have fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Chakra? I'm not sure what chakra is. Although I feel like it's been mentioned before as a skimpy armor. Hey, you Karimi. How are you doing? Chakra armor is just invisible. Oh. It just uses your default armor stuff. And then latex Plesio. I don't think I've ever looked at Plesio's armor. Because fuck that, quite frankly. Nope. It looks like your underwear if you have no armor pieces. I feel like that is less skimpy than some of the skimpy armors. Honestly. Plesio armor has the most cursed headpiece of the franchise? Oh? I'll have to look at that when I get there. Sword and shield with extra steps, which is lots. Thank you, Krivy. Some armors are literally dressing down from your underwear, and male hunters don't do that. Yeah. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it for both. Sword and shield with extra steps, switch X. Thank you, Query. That's the rules. Gotta be fair. Or, even more ideally, design I guess what they're calling in the newer games Type 1 and Type 2 armor sets, right? And then just allow everyone to build them. It doesn't matter what, like, type of character you picked at the start. Male slash female as it was in the older games. Type 1 slash Type 2 as it is now. Just let everyone build both armor. So people can do whatever the fuck they want. Then it doesn't matter. Heavy bowgun, but more intimate, which is Gunlance. Thank you, Anton. If you guys love showing off, it's unrealistic to pretend otherwise. We're literally powerful bear hunters in the game, yeah. Yup. How is Sword and Shield framed as Hunting Horn? I mean, you just say Sword and Shield, but musical, no? Oh, I should have been getting bugs. Fuck. I need carpenter bugs. God damn it. Oh, I'm too late now. I gotta go too far. We'll see. Always be nice to have more armor options. Relax too early, the grind never stops. Honestly, I kind of just stopped paying attention. Rather than relax, necessarily. I sort of just zoned out for a little bit. Too busy thinking about all of the people who are playing as hunters running around with the, running around with like Rathian skirts on and stuff just because they can. If they ever added that. I wonder how many people you would see just like, why did you put the Rathian skirt on? Good. I do actually have to go into Mogo, goddammit. Skirts are comfortable as fuck. I do not feel like that would necessarily be the case for me. Gunlance. I don't think I could ever feel comfortable in a skirt in my life, but fair. Is that Jaggy Gunlance? Is at the moment, yep. Try wearing a kilt? No, thank you. Move a bit north. Technically, I will be. Eventually. Maybe not in the way that you intend to mean here, but I will be going, like, further up. Do not leave that island. Can't do that for you. That one I can't do. I gotta get off this fucking island, dude. That's a big Kelby. Threat for every ecosystem? How the hell am I going to be a threat for ecosystems? I barely leave the house. There he is. Hello. I need to kill you. Good at hunting? I don't know if that one's true. Although actually, I've actually done some hunting tasks lately that have been relatively impressive, so who knows? Maybe I'm getting there. The Fatalis Pookie Kill as an example. Let me flatter the kind man, providing me free entertainment. No. I will not. No? No, I don't like being flattered. I don't want to be flattered. Flattery does not suit me. And what do I like? I don't know. This is where I go evil Hugsty and say something like money. But stop, pigs are good take any longer. Yeah, that did happen. That's true. Bro can't say humiliation because of TOS? No, thank you. Humiliate myself on this stream daily. It's enough for me. And then some. Does not tickle my pickle. Thank you very much. I'm not helping my case. I very rarely do. In anything, ever. I like Twitch Prime subscription sub now. Evil Hugster, yeah. Hugster in 2 months' time. That's what that's gonna be. Give me them fucking probes. Remember in March. Oh god, I'm so glad that time is over with, by the way. Jesus. Fucking Christ, that was terrible. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. Oh, please. Stop hurting. I need my monitor with chat on it mounted, like, vertically above my monitor where I play the game. So I can just look up, rather than having to slightly twist my neck the whole time. I genuinely don't know how people do shit. Full stop. You know what? End of sentence. Good enough. I don't know how people do shit. I don't know how people pull off those streams where they're essentially just getting, like, aggressively complimented by a whole bunch of people all the time. It's like, how are you not the most uncomfortable person in the world right now? Or spam complimenting in the chat. Slash sometimes objectifying. Dose of imposter syndrome? Isn't that when you feel like you don't fit in amongst everyone else? Imposter syndrome? Was that an island theme? Yep. Ain't it great? Nice one. Hell yeah. That didn't get me. You admit to yourself you're scamming all these people and decide to live with it. I mean, it kind of feels like that anyway a lot of the time, to be honest, so I guess I'm halfway there. Or not scamming everyone, just iron and crone and chisel. People doubt their skills, talents, or accomplishments, have persistent internalized fear of being exposed as frauds. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel like that wasn't what you were saying. Is there anyone who doesn't? I guess and have a persistent internalized fear is the important bit there. I was gonna say, like, the first bit's just normal, right? The internalized fear of being exposed as a fraud, that's not necessarily typical behavior. Sociopaths. They do tend to be a bit of an outlier in many regards, yeah. Fair. Accomplishments is a weird one. No. Because it's hard to define what you consider like an actual accomplishment, right? Also very confused that they put skills and talents on there. They had the foresight to actually view them as different things. Surprising. Still want to kill the baby Ludroth if I can. Not going to do it here, but in the next area. Since they give me the stuff I need. Stuff I actually need, because this quest is essentially irrelevant. Or this little mini hunt out here is essentially irrelevant. I'm just doing it because I need the small monster tradey material good things. Otherwise I can't upgrade the damn farm any further. which is irritating, to say the least. Good folks. Don't hit me. No. Yes! The double Ludroth kill as well. The perfectly synced death. It always looks so funny underwater. They die at the same time. Also, how wild and how quick you get through early. Like, it feels so slow at the start of 3U. But then I feel like you also get so far into low rank so quickly. I'm in a 4-star low rank already. It's only been 4 hours. Oh, junior tutorial takes ages? Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes. For speedrunning it. I was about to say, to be fair, I've only done key quests, but that's not even true. I've done stuff extra than key quests as well. Mr. Speedrunster? Not for a while. Not for a while. When was I doing the 3U speedruns? Those were the most recent ones I did. Last 3U run I did was, the weapon one, so it's been a decent chunk of time. Whoops. Speed. All recorded speedruns. Videos. '24th of June 2023 was the most recent one I posted on Twitch. Been a little bit. March 19th. I was doing those for a while, eh? Guess that's what happens when you actually have someone to, like, race against. Breakdance? Me? No. Rosie's on portable third again. That poor soul, man. Poor Rosie. 3 Shroom Germ plus 2 Busy Bees. I hope they can get the damn record they want so they can just leave the game behind. Although I feel like at this point, maybe they've done it so long that they've made themselves like love it. Never mind, stream's down again. Oh, were they not on it for very long? Maybe if Rosie gets the desired time, they set an even lower time. Wasn't the time that they were going for the world record, though? Wasn't that the point? That they just wanted to get the record and then they were done? Or did I misunderstand? What's the plan for now? Not sure what the plan is afterwards. Fair enough. Obviously, I haven't spoken to them in a very, very long time, but when I spoke to them last, it was to, like, do other runs. They really wanted to just be free so they could do other runs. Jumbo Bone and Carpenter. I can do Lagombi for that, maybe. Oh, I can get this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A weapon with green sharpness. My second one. Delightful. Let's do Lagombi then. That guy should give me Jumbo Bones. And I might be able to get Carpenter Bugs from the bit just inside the entrance. I need to clean my inventory. I wonder when the portable third runs that I've got in the icebox are gonna rear their ugly head on me. Punish me for ever allowing them to be in there in the first place. Especially since there's a collector's challenge and kill a Cantor and you can loss, which is like basically do every fucking quest in the game. Whatever the extra condition for that one was, I can't remember. Might have been only flying Wyvern gear. Brr. Apparently going into the tundra here made me cold in real life as well. Oh god. Jesus. Psychosomatic gamer, yeah. There's the Carpenter Bug I need. And one for good luck. Nice. I need a hot drink. That actually sounds really good right about now. If only I didn't have to get up to go and get one. Which means going out into the kitchen, which is colder than the room I'm in. Much colder. glue hoppers were always your bug enemy. It's always been carpenter bugs for me. But glue hoppers feel like they would be a close second, yeah. For not showing up. I definitely think I've had the issue before where I've been missing 1 or 2. And some of the weapons require like 10 of them, right? Just a really large number of glue hoppers for some reason. Been a quite quick stream today, actually. It's only an hour and a quarter left. You're more of a shiny beetle kind of guy? I was thinking early, low tier ones, but yeah. Yeah, fair. I mean, if we're including, like, all of them, fucking flutterflies. Just do not show up. Ever. I have very, very bad luck with flutterflies. Every time. Thankfully, you don't tend to need too many per weapon. You don't need many of them, yeah. It's the only saving grace. Killer beetles, you tend to need a friggin' ton. Almost break time. The U, Frenchie, nice. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Been a while since we're here. Not for you. Who's it break time for? Permanent break time for the bunny? Because he's gonna die? Rare scarabs? Don't know if I remember that. Which area is the one where we saw bum teeth for? Fucking baggy. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Rare scarabs aren't actually that rare, especially with volcano grind, but you need a lot of them. You do need a lot. That I remember. You wonder how Lagombi would taste? You know hunters would feast on it? Oh, definitely. I mean, probably like rabbit does. I haven't had rabbit, but I've heard it's very like stringy and quite tough, right? Feels appropriate. Considering I imagine underneath the fluff and fur, Lagombi is basically just like muscle. Probably some lightweight bones in there as well. How deep the belly plate goes? Yeah. How thick the armor is. Bear meat's supposed to be very stinky when cooked? When cooking or when cooked? Just to clarify. When the process is finished, it's stinky? When it's actually cooked, it's stinky. Interesting. Most cold area herbivores have fat for insulation, yeah. Where's bear meat stinky? God, never heard of that before, no, neither have I. But then I don't hear many people talk about how bear meat smells, so I probably wouldn't have heard that one before. Heard of bear meat having parasites? That does not surprise me. Lots of wild animals do. Eating wild game is typically not fantastic to do unless it's been checked. My understanding. Or it's been very thoroughly, like, made sure that anything on it is dead. Yeah, like thoroughly cooking it, for example. Yeah, going and, like, killing a deer just in the woods and then cooking it, if you don't make sure and know what you're doing it right, probably gonna die. Very few things that could survive a boiling or a cooking. Those things would kill you anyway, yeah. Don't stand a chance against those. It was this area, Mace, that I'm in at the moment. Don't know if I actually got a jumbo bone from that, because to be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. But I got some Lagombi bits. Did I get a jumbo bone from calves? No, I got 3 pelts. Oh yeah, Lagiacrus is this early in the game. 2 supersized dung. And a catalyst. But there's an example of a weapon that needs 5 killer beetles. Great Jaggy Hide, some King's Beaks. Still need 1 more Baroff Shell because I'm getting incredibly unlucky. All I need is 1 Jumbo Bone to upgrade this. And then this needs the Bullfango stuff, which I don't think I can get. Can you straight up make a killer and shiny the same beetle? Correct, yes. They used to be called shiny beetles in 2nd gen, I think. Or the other way round, I can't remember. The name changed at some point. But they are the same thing. Yes. What do I need for Jumbo Bones? I'm pretty sure you get Jumbo Bones from the They're shiny in generations, of course they are. I don't think shiny beetles exist in 5th gen, Comrade. Bug drops don't really exist in 5th gen, do they? Actually, I don't think they do at all. You don't bug net stuff in 5th gen. Do you? The bug net stuff exist in Rise? Or is it just mining? You just get like common bugs and shit off the wall, don't you? So I don't think craftable bugs you really have anymore. Yeah, but you don't get stuff like killer beetles and, you know, Herculodromes and flutterflies, do you? It's just like god bugs, bitter bugs, etc. Capture Azeroth seems to be the best way. There's some others, but they're from the farm, yeah. Capture Azeroth is in here. Of course it's a GU thing. I'm pretty sure they're called shiny beetles in another game as well. They called that in yeah, I think maybe Freedom Unite. Maybe Portable Third as well. For you, they're definitely killer, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one as well. Is he still starting here, even if it's not the... Yeah, he does. Cool. Even if it's not the introductory quests. No! Good. That broke his arms somehow. Amazing. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Right, give me your bone, buddy. I'm sort of worried I'm gonna kill him. Like, I'm genuinely considering, should I trap right now? The killer beetles in Freedom 2? Huh. Is it just generations? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ugh. Why are you so weak? Why is he so weak? I didn't cart, Frenchie. Tell Azeroth to do the push-ups. He fucking carted. I got more gun lance. How are the weapon requests aligning like this? I've got more gun lance afterwards, man. On your last playthrough, you killed him 3 times before you captured him? Yeah. He's so weak. It's nuts. I genuinely don't know if I've ever come across a monster in any quest that's as weak as he is. Like, world creatures feel like they've got more health than this fucking Arzuros does. Itchy head today. It's annoying me. Hi, buddy. You know what's going to be better than the Rathian gunlance to run into a Dire? I don't have to fight Goldion. Bear, yeah, Bear Part 2. Because Bear Part 1 died way too quickly. You cannot spam out of those in this game, huh? It's just not even worth trying. Go back. This is actually your gunlance request. Waffle. As well. I just ticked it off. The increased frame rate messes with pins. Oh. Cool. Is there anything the increased frame rate doesn't mess with, by the way? It feels like it messes with everything. How did you even hit him? I wyvern fired him once. I full bursted him once, and then I attacked him 3 times. There's my jumbo bones. The font works fine. True. True. I need a monster bone large, you say? Large? Unreasonable. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Can you straight make the Duramboros ammo? Because if you can, I'd really rather not farm Wolfhango. I decided no, Waffle. Ludroth didn't really look big enough. It's just padded. The ground dasher you can straight up make. Which requires raw. What? 4 monster bone large, 4 monster bone plus, 3 Gobel spikes, 3 barrel shells. This is going to be way less annoying to get. Unfortunately. Nope. No, it's not. Never mind. I will upgrade to this for now. And then I will straight up forge the ground dasher, which then upgrades into the heavy divider. Get a frickin' Bullfango head. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt! Right. I need to do another Roggy. Looks a troublemaker. And then I'll have a look at me Goebel spikes. See if I need to start working on getting those at some point. Should also really get the stuff to upgrade this. Oh, I think I needed a Dragonite though, right? Maybe a Firestone? I can't recall. I remember one of these weapons is a giant pain in the butt to get upgrades for. I'm not sure if it's this one or one of the others. Like, you technically unlock the monster before you get the materials. To get to that monster? Not sure though. I feel like I'm quite far behind on just the weapon progression curve in general right now. You're not in here? Apparently not. Monster Bone pluses might come from Rathian and Lagiacrus on those quests. Maybe from Giganox? Don't know if he's high enough rank for it. I did hit. At least a bit of it did. Nice damage there. Oh. Nope. I am not very good at Gunlance. Despite playing it as much as I did. By the way, yes, come around. Oh god. Am I adding that to the Discord as well? I probably should, yeah. I'll try and remember to do it later. Probably won't though. Cool. Just toxic little fart cloud in the air there, just hanging there for ages to kill me. I should probably upgrade my armor. Instead of it still having base defense. Yeah, 46 is not great. Considering I would be on 96 at the moment if I didn't have the free defense turned off. Get drone. Great trio stays winning. Nice one. You can block his poison? Even though it's like a cloud? Interesting. Hammer, thank you. A disproportionately large amount of hammer and gun lads. Interesting. No one ever loves Lance, man. Poor Lance. Just Crony. For you, Hammer's good. The fact... Is it in this game? Or is it in Freedom Unite? I don't think it quite chains as smoothly as I want it to. Out of, like, ground slamming into charging again, or something. It's still nice, but there's, like, a tiny little bit where I'm like... It don't seem right, for some reason. Butterfly switch axe blade. Switchblade extra large. For some reason, instead of actually going to a switchblade, my brain just thought of a switch axe as a Swiss Army knife. Just giant Swiss Army knife switch axe. That would actually be kind of a cool skin. That would actually be kind of a cool skin. I would like that. That would be funny. Oh, Weezer. Tired now. Sleepy time. It's only 9 o'clock at night. Old man, help me. Old before my time. Another King's Beat. Good 50% so far. 250s in a row. Technically, I can move that switch X, but it's fine where it is for now. See how long it takes before I get lazy and just build the Ludroth one instead of the Durambros one. Actually, might not be a terrible idea, considering I'm going to be getting Durambros armor anyway. It kind of cuts away a bit of the farm. Quick Sheath is useful for all of my weapons. Because they're all heavy weapons, right? Diablos is going to be my final armor in G, Gumro. I already decided that. Let's have a little look at the Ludroth switch axe. I just want to see how good it is. When it gets to its final form. Karanika weirdly laggy for anyone else, by the way. Well, can I upgrade it to Plessia? I can. And it has sleep? Go Plessia off switch axe with sleep? That seems wonky as hell, and I kind of like it. Hell yeah, let's do that. There we go. This is gonna stay going this way. unfortunately means I'm not gonna build the weapon called the Splish Splash. Yeah, it is this one. What is with this game, man? This Hurricane Gun Lance upgrades into the Princess Penelope. Which means you beat Rathian to be able to go to the volcano to mine the Firestone. Just don't make any damn sense. Don't make any damn sense. I still need one more Baroth shell. I still need Great Jaggy Hide as well. Jesus Christ. I also need Icium. Help me. Yeah, I saw that. And then I just wondered if it went anywhere else before that point. Oh yeah. More Gunlance. Christ. Help me. Drabros facts? Nah, not anymore. Changed my mind. Because the path towards building it is just annoying. So. Why not? Because it's just annoying to get. I don't really want to farm Gobel spikes. If I could avoid it. Free Gobel spikes is kind of irritating. The Bullfango stuff is irritating as well. Lava nuggets are annoying, yeah. If I straight up build the Ground Basher, I need to get, like, so many thingies, though. And also, because it's Duramboros, I'm going to be building armor out of Duramboros. Which is going to make the Duramboros farm in some ranks really long. Right? And I'd prefer to avoid that if I can. Because I don't want it to just be really long fighting Duramboros. And I think I've avoided that with most of my other weapons, because I'm not building Baroth armor now, so yeah. I'll go for Plesioth instead. Also means I get an excuse to fight Plesioth. I mean, for you, Plesioth isn't a fight, so... You can call it a Plesioth appearance. I don't know if you could call it a fight. I mean, the cats might fight it, technically. Please stop. You love hunting Delamodor in World? It basically clears itself? Yeah. Hey, Reflex. Still no hug, Steve. What? Hello. Good to see you. Hide is what I want. That's good that I got one. Good. Good. Ludroth to... Plesioth. That's what it was. We need Hugsty back. It's some weird not some weird Slimster. Hugs D will never come back. Because I'm not playing GU anymore. And Hugs D was GU only. I don't know if there'll be a Hugster run for a long time. Unfortunately, all these challenge runs in the queue, Reflex. All these challenge runs. I don't know if there's gonna be a Hugster for a long, long time. As much as it's kind of sad to say. Hugsty's omnipresent. No, he's GU only. Because that's the game where it happened. Where I messed it up. To do this just so I can get rid of this quest because it's really annoying. You're wrong, I don't believe you. You cannot believe me, that's fine, but it's not going to change the outcome, Reflex. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is the way life is now. He's gone and he's never coming back. Maybe not never. I'm sure we might do GU every now and then. For, like, just multiplayer hangout lobbies or whatever. Once every 5 years. Tickle torture me into getting Hugsty everywhere. Good luck with that one. Unfortunately, don't think I'm capable of getting the quick kill here. As funny as that would be. Are you okay there, Ein? No, I do not. Are you okay? No luck involved in that. You're completely happy meeting up with internet strangers in different countries, like my girlfriend, my fiance. Thank you. I genuinely have never heard of this sign. I thought you were trying to say lacrosse to begin with. Like the sport? Also, I would say there's a little bit of a difference in those two situations, Reflex. Meeting up with like, oh, I actually got it in this area. What? I actually did it in here. Hey. Meeting up with a partner or a really good friend, as opposed to a complete stranger. Lacoste? They're a luxury sports fashion company. Why would I ever know about this? Do you even know who I am? A French luxury sports fashion company. They do have a crocodile logo. I've never heard of it. Am I not fashionable? Absolutely not. Is this one of the shirts? No, this is one of the new shirts. I've had the same pairs of shirts for I think 11 years. Still wear them. They're literally the exact same shirt in like 7 different colors, and I have 2 pairs of some of them. That's all I've got. It's all I had until extremely recently. I am not fashionable. No. Not in the slightest. You know what though? They're fucking comfortable. And that's what matters. You have clothes, you're gonna wear them until they're torn and tattered, yeah. I probably wear them a little bit too long. But, you know. I had one. I've got one pair. The sleeve got a hole in it. Like right above the little bit at the bottom, you know? They got these little, like, hardened bits at the bottom. And that got a hole in it. But the rest of the shirt's still completely fine and serviceable when it works. So I just ripped the sleeve off. And now the shirt's still fine. It just doesn't have a sleeve. It still works. And then my partner threw it away. Because that was not acceptable. To be fair, she's right. The shirt would just be a belt. It's still fine. It's a belt now. It's a functional belt. What's the problem with that? Tear under your shirt, just turn them into tank tops? Yeah. Why not, right? save a lot of money as opposed to buying new clothes every, like, 2 fucking years. Or however often people buy clothes. They do it more than that. People buy new clothes every other fucking week. Saves a lot of money. Just having long-lived shirts. It's just good stuff. Shorts get worn out enough, you can still wash the dishes. Maybe not the dishes, but you can use them as rags. If you want to do like work on vehicles and stuff, right? You can use them for that. Hello, my dear. How you doing? Good, now you're back. That's a cutscene player, so just stare at you. Preferable visuals. My in-game character looks like that Dark Souls NPC. Smo? It does a little bit, yeah. Time to extensively research excessive hair growth. Using your own naturally grown pelt, you can skip all kinds of clothing. You realize pelt includes the skin, right? I hope you're keeping the pelt specifically on you. Did you use old socks as face masks at the beginning of the pandemic? No, I just didn't go outside. Ever. Also, I was in Sweden for a lot of the early pandemic specifically, and they just like didn't care. They just didn't mask, really. They were just like, hey, stay away from each other. And we did wear them a few times, actually, because my partner's very, very handy. And they made some, like, homemade masks. And we wore them when we went to the store a few times. And we just kept getting weird looks. So we just kind of stopped wearing them. Hilariously enough, neither of us got ill with COVID during the whole pandemic. And then as soon as it was like declared not pandemic anymore, since then the two of us have got it 3 times each. So it's very apparent that like it does stuff, right? But yeah. Early days, just didn't wear one. So to evolve the human back into fur-covered animals comparable to silverbacks or bears, that might be a bit much. Also, that's going to be a pain in the butt to like wash all that hair. Think of the amount of drying time, dude. It's going to be a nightmare. People could never shame you for wearing a mask. You kind of like people not seeing your resting bitch face. Fair. Work at a healthcare facility, you knew how to do one, yeah. I didn't even work at all at that point. Arguably, depending on your opinion, I don't now. Even though I definitely do the hours. Don't really mind wearing them. I didn't mind wearing them either. I'm a little bit upset. The takeaway we didn't take from the pandemic was whenever you're ill, wear a mask. Like if you're going out and you're ill, wear a mask, right? Kind of upset that didn't become like the norm, because that would have been fantastic to have as the norm. It's just like hygienic and polite, right? I think I have to walk this after this. Put your computer on or not? How do I keep playing the classic Monster Hunter games? After World and Rise, you tried recently soloing G rank in 4U. You got mad in like every quest. Patience is the only virtue I have. That's how. I am a relatively patient person. So the extra quest length does not annoy me. I can't speak, apparently. Not patient enough for the first one of Frontier, though. Frontier was a skill issue first time round. Second time round, I don't have patience for things that don't respect my time. You complete a quest in 4U. You get rewards out of it, and you can build armor in a way that respects your time. You play Frontier, you complete a quest, it says fuck you, spits on your body, and says now do another 60 before you can build one armor piece. Shithead. I'm not about that life. You don't know how you play 3U, 4U back in the day? Every monster's designed to fuck your day up. That's the enjoyment, me. The fact that every monster's designed to fuck your day up, that's what makes it fun. It's actually a fight. Nice. But also, you can just play Village, right? It sucks because you don't have G rank, but you can always just go back and play low rank and high rank Village. Be done with it. You don't get to explore and like live through all of it, but it's reasonably balanced at least. Got some sleep sex there, which is good. My missions suck so much, they really do. They really, really do. I don't know whoever decided that that was a good idea. You have save states of at least the G rank bosses completed. Maybe some other things than that. Sleep sack. Hmm? Sleep sack. You're just filthy. Further. Just salute me calling you a pervert. Village with G-Rank is easy. I mean, I say shit all the wrong. Dude. I wish I could do stuff like that on purpose, man. I wish I could do stuff like that on purpose. I say stuff wrong all the time, so this has surprised me. There you go. Won the free you kick as well. Yeah, just started a noon run. No challenge run. Gotta give free you some love. It's a great game. Great game. Next to someone with a Freudian slips, not your ears. I mean, both. It can be both. You've been boat most of your runs so far. How's that been going for you? You're not using the Kelby bow, are you, Garu? Please don't tell me you're using the Kelby bow. I feel like it gives such a wrong impression of what the game is like for bow players. Critically distance is a pain in the ass. Oh, is it? Why so? Is there no indicator or anything? You haven't been? Good. Good. I don't necessarily have anything against the Kelby bow in the first place, but I feel like it just gives an inappropriate I don't know, showing of what actually playing bow is, right? It's a slightly differing flash. Oh. Yeah, that's not fantastic. As far as indicators go. Regular is a flash with one line, crit has 2 lines. Nice. Let's go change the freaking color. Do it, honestly. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Make it bright green. Make it, because the crit flash is red, right? Make it thingy. Like, orange or something. Your eyes are slowly falling shut more and more. You may need to sleep soon. It's nearly the end of the stream, so it's pretty damn late for you. Both are yellow. Oh, then make it red. Change the color. Do it. Did I seriously just heal that to immediately get hit? That's poopy. lance of all weapons to not have any damn stamina as well. A riposte for me. Stupid mini Ludra. Good, got it. Dark Souls 2 wasn't finished? No. I don't even have all 4 of the Lord Souls yet. I have 3 of the souls. And then once I've got all the souls, I need to go to like Castle Vendrick. And then I need to go and do the giant stuff. I think. And then I need to do Dark Lurker. Finish the game, and then I need to do all the DLCs. There's still a lot left to do. I think. I don't know. Don't give him ideas. He likes screen shaking, flashes and blurs and everything annoying. I don't like it. It just doesn't bother me. Oh no, I already do, N10. I did a while ago. I'm on like 1.5 million. But it's an all bosses challenge run, so I don't have a choice. Magic only, all bosses is the point. Which is why I need to do Dark Lurker, otherwise I just wouldn't. This is kind of annoying to get to. Can and will, can't stop this frog, hell yeah. No, redoing hides and then also redoing the Rotten gave me a ton of extra souls, so I can definitely skip them. I just won't. But my thoughts about a Soul Level 1 DS3 run, I don't think I'm good enough. Is basically the entirety of my thoughts. I just don't think I'm skilled enough. I have always wanted to try a Soul Level 1 run. Trying to think of a challenge run where you're incentivized to level up as little as possible. Instead of as much as possible to make it easier. I mean, in DS1, I don't think I'll be able to level up too much Chisel. The issue with the magic only runs is that you've made me do all bosses, which means instead of pushing through like only like main path of the game that you would have to do. God Eater's finished, Reflex. I finished God Eater 1. Done so. Over. Kind of thought you think we are close to passing the fuck out, yeah. Had many of those recently. Hasn't been enough time for me to put God Eater on another poll yet, but I'm definitely going to play God Eater 2. And then, assuming God Eater 2 doesn't, like, make me hate the entire franchise somehow, or cease to see the potential, I will play God Eater 3. Third one, as far as I'm aware, is the best one, based on the way that people have been talking about it. Which also just, like, makes sense. Typically. Games get better as they go along. Not always, but typically. Wouldn't mind giving that a play after March, honestly. Mine is too fried. How about all the Tecmo hunting games? Tokiden and Wild Hearts. Tokiden is in my list to play at some point. Wild Hearts I already played a long time ago. I played Wild Hearts when it released. The full VODs are actually up on YouTube. Of my first/blind playthrough of that. Thank you, Mace. Probably get an epiphany when you shower or poop. Have you do those things separate? No, he showers and poop. You missed the whole Wild Hearts. Usually always have the stream up. I mean, it was a long time ago, Reflex. It was like April of last year, right? April of last year, you were around, yeah. So you could have said it. No, I played all of it. I really enjoyed Wild Hearts. I actually really want to replay it again at some point, but there is one singular thing that is stopping me, and that's how fucking cringy the dialogue is in English. Genuinely bad enough that it makes me not want to replay the game. The random Japanese just like arigatou gozaimasu thrown in. It's like, stop. I got it set to fucking English. Yeah, I'll try it on Japanese whenever I decide to give it a go. Jesus Christ. Just recommended. You might start the game up and test it. It's not as good as Monster Hunter. If you're looking for a direct comparison, it's just not as good. I think it fully stands on its own merit as a really fun and good game, though. And it genuinely has, I think, one of the best, like, final boss sections that I have ever played in any game. Ever. Honestly. Better than Monster Hunter. The last, like, few fights were so good. That is me done for today, because I can't sneak in another hunt at this point. Oh, I hope you've enjoyed the start of this little run here. I will be back with more of this run and a little bit of Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. And you can see the other stuff I play on the first little linky link there. Thank you, Comero. The Discord server if you want announcements to take part in polls or any of that sort of stuff. Did I say DS3? I meant DS2. Chisel's not the only one who's brain fried. And then the YouTube if you want the VODs of any of the stuff like the Wild Hearts stream that I did over nearly a year ago at this point. Enjoy yourself, whatever you get up to, until I see you next time. Have a good one. Rest well. See you later.